Hello. Hey, everybody. Apologies right away. I have a muffin. Some of you may not care for the fact that I have a muffin. To you, I say too bad. It's got blueberries in it, which is top shelf muffin. Like, I think blueberries is like the top. Carrot? Carrot's pretty good. Oh, am I extra pink today? Let's find out. Not really. I can de-pink myself. Madam. Ma'am. Is DAWNTRAIL harder? I just saw somebody in the chat say that, oh, thank God DAWNTRAIL's harder. I feel like I'm not even in the expansion yet. I genuinely feel like I'm not even in the expansion. Like, cause like, I think the lead up to the 91 might be the longest ever. Feel like Endwalker was harder and now up to the first trial. Endwalker's first dungeon is like the hardest thing in Endwalker, which is really strange. It's really weird that Tower of Zot is like the straight up hardest thing in Endwalker that most players are going to encounter. Like, that last boss has a lot going out if you're not used to it. How far into DAWNTRAIL am I? I am sitting in front of the 91 dungeon entrance. So, it is now 4 p.m. on Pacific time. It is 7 p.m. on the East Coast on a motherfucking Saturday night. So let's see how it do. Let's see how it do. By the way, there's a oh, I fucked up my Surface account number. Nope, it's gone. Fuck me. God damn it. I lost it. Whatever was in my mind is gone. Gonna stream ZZZ next week? Yeah, probably. There's a weird DLSS AMD FSR bug that's going on. Isn't that crazy? Alright. Well, this is as bad as it could get. Ooh, yeah! That's it? Wow. All right, let's thank some people. People getting thanked out here. Dapper Fanciful Fright kicked in us up. Thanks, Dapper. Hey, Pat, glad that I can get back to now watching now that I'm roughly one full stream length ahead of you and DAWNTRAIL. Expansions have been great so far. Thanks for doing the sponsor videos on the channel 8 years ago. Jesus Christ. No problem. No problem, man. Thank you. Oh, now I remember. There's a secondary reason for me pushing the streams to the late evening. It's actually really simple. Since these are really long streams, it means I won't be with Paige helping with the baby. However, the baby goes to bed at 9 o'clock. At which point, he will go honk, shoo, me, me, me. And Paige will probably go honk, shoo, me, me, me as well. This means... What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. This basically means that me streaming late at night is actually way easier on Paige in terms of baby maintenance. Right? Baby maintenance. Ooh. I actually have to back out for a second. That's so stupid that I did that. Gotta maintain the baby, or else the baby will. Limit frame rate when Clyde is in that. No, that's not the one. There's a one that's limit frame rate when. Is that the one? I think it is. Is that the one? No. What's the one that, like, makes the FPS go down when it's not in focus? Inactive, that is it? Okay, cool. My bad. Oh, they fixed them on this morning? That was fast as fuck. That's really funny. I didn't even stay in queue and it went faster. All right, let's thank some more people. So what happened in CT Cobalt Phoenix is that for whatever reason, all ice states were broken on the morning of DAWNTRAIL's launch. So anything that would freeze your character or put up an ice block in any instance would just not put up the ice block, which meant that Amon was like incompletable. Because he would just wipe you with curtain call. Lion Kun kicked in a sub to say, I just beat the final boss in Elden Ring in one try. The DLC, that is. I thought this game was supposed to be hard, but seriously, I got lucky with the RNG because I had crafted a tank build with maximum holy resistance and bleed. It goes to show that the key to victory is not skill, but strategy and prep with a little luck. Gonna miss Elden Ring, but I guess it's time to move on. Yeah, I didn't watch Kai Cenat's 70-hour run on the boss, but I have a sneaking suspicion that he had something going on that didn't work, and his solution was to just do it harder and harder. He eventually switched strategies? Yeah, okay. And then he won. Yeah, it's Yeah. Victor Von Loo says you can apparently just cheese it with guard counters. Yeah, I know. That's how I beat it. I perfect parried and guard countered the fucking piss out of him. It felt awesome. It felt awesome as fuck. Good for you, Leon, though. Robotoken kicked in a sub. Just curious, what are your thoughts on the future of studios like THQ Nordic and Obsidian? I think Obsidian has like a year to live. In my own opinion, I think that Obsidian might get more recognition with Avowed and the Outer Worlds too, and THQ is just sitting on IPs that could be better utilized. I don't know much about THQ Nordic, but I think Obsidian is dead. I think Obsidian is dead right now. I think they're dead man walking. Kaima 1020 sub. Thanks, man. Happy 30 months, Pat. DAWNTRAIL's going great so far. Queues have been amazing. What are your predictions for DAWNTRAIL's story? I don't have any. Oh, I do have one. I think that Solution 9 are from the Lightning Shard that was calamitized. I think the Solution 9 naming convention is that was the 9th attempt to leave their shard before it was destroyed. And I think that Solution 9 is going to be the catalyst for us being able to go to other shards for expansions. Like we did Shadowbringers, and that was one shard for one expansion, but there's no reason that we couldn't go to like the Water Shard or whatever the fuck and have that last us like 8 years. Right? Aren't they gone? There's like 5 left. Oh, I know the water one doesn't exist anymore. I just picked one at random. Also, there is Australia, Fantasy Australia that remains. Shady Lawyer Man kicked in a sub. Thanks, Shady Lawyer Man. Hey Pat, I know I haven't been around for a while. I used to go by Nobunaga Esquire. Oh, I remember you. Always watch you for your F14 streams. Happy to be back. Happy to have you back. Thanks, man. Appreciate the sub. Cobalt Phoenix asks, also remind me, what happens when a shard is rejoined? Is it gone or is it there but fucked up like the void? It is ground up into energy juice and fed into the source. It is essentially turned into soul gasoline. Bearphonics sub. Thanks, Bearphonics. I really appreciate it. And Talone Somber Jade kicked in a sub. I'm loving doing guard deflecting and Shadow of the Earth Tree. It's satisfying, staggering fire nights. The deflecting hard tier is so that just needs to be a mechanic in general. That needs to be a fucking talisman. It is unironically the single strongest item in the entire game. It is not even close. It is not even close. Like, you might be thinking, what about this? Is that close? No. Not close to that. Well, this might take us a minute to get in, after all. So in that case... Oh, I can't have my sound and eat it too. How do I mute one game? How do I do that? Oh, I know how to do that. Shit, I gotta cancel out again. I gotta go to audio. That's too loud. Audio. There we go. If I go back fast enough, it'll keep my spot. It won't. But hey, it did keep my spot. It did keep my spot. I'd like you to capture a specific window. Thank you. All right, losers. This was always the plan. Let's lose some ranks, shitheads. Aw. Why is the first trial M. Bison? I don't know. I just don't know. Whoa. Oh man, this is taking forever. Come on, Street Fighter 6, come on! Come on! Bison EX would give you a horse's amount, wouldn't he? Why even get enough time to have one rank match? Let's find out. Who can load faster, 14, Street Fighter 6, or Strive? Oh, definitely, definitely Street Fighter 6 when it's not compiling shaders. Definitely. It's not even close. Yeah, Mon Savage only got to live for a single day, huh? What a bummer. Lion Kun says the incantations in the DLC sucked ass. They sure did. Terrible. Like, really terrible. Going to server 7, losers. That's strange. Why is it, I'm noticing a strange bug lately where, the buttons in Street Fighter 6 are always being displayed as... And, like, my mouse gets stuck on the screen. For some reason. The buttons are always displayed as, what do you call it? As mouse and keyboard shit. It's happening on across two different I can use words. You're in? Really? Oh, sure enough. Bye, Street Fighter. Oh, and you're crashing. Well, Dova, let's have a match, shall we? Dova, where are you going? Oh, he's on Bison. All right, I guess we'll have the one match.
Here comes a new challenger.
And then hop right into DAWNTRAIL. Yeah, what is up with this? The keyboard, the mouse just keeps show up every time now in the Street Fighter. Bison main? I don't know about that. But he is. Oh man, something. Oh, because I'm playing 2 games at once. That's why it happened.
Round 2. Fight.
Come on. Oh wow, you got stuff going on there, man. Oh, you're gonna get thrown a lot, but all right. Well, that was a good match.
Your time ends. M. Bison.
You want to have a rematch, Dova Dude? Oh. Oh, I got owned. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, I guess that's that then, huh? All right, well then. Back to you. Do. Hey, we're back. So I don't know if you guys can see it, but you can focus on the the grading of that sword dead center in the middle of the screen. Right? There's a weird bug with the DLSS scaling. So you see how it looks now, yes? Well, what if we turned it to AMD FSR? Would that make any difference? No, not really. Now, what if we made it to AMD FSR 99? Suddenly, it's actually much sharper. Like, much sharper. Looks like there's a few bugs in regards to the DLSS support going on. So currently, AMD FSR at 99 specifically. Oh, the game still says SF6. Thank you for allowing me to change that. And I did it. And Final Fantasy 14. Great. Did it. Alright. Let's go do that goddamn dungeon. Hey, Vel, since you're online, you want to do a dungeon? That player's already in another party. Oh. Oh. I mean, you can invite me into the dungeon. I guess. Oh, wow, that's crazy. All of my pals are here. That'd be Darius, aka Space Captain Crone, Suds, aka Creepy Porpoise, and Vel, aka Crazy Vel. It is quite the coincidence that they were all just available right now. I actually had not talked to them about this whatsoever. It is almost like they all play the game. And faster than me, as always. So this is where the pressure comes in, because these are my pals, and they see me fuck up all the time. So, hopefully they don't see me fuck up again. Fuck off, instant portrait! Oh, he's just right there, that bitch motherfucker. He's right there. Fuck you, McCool. It is a kind of pod racer ass dungeon, isn't it? Hello, folks. I gotta change that fucking portrait. Hell yeah, swift completion of the duty. It has been so long since I knew how to fucking do any of this shit. Oh, they didn't break my, They didn't break my Blackest Night. That's awkward. Oh! One of them's attacking Alizé and Aaronville. I don't actually need to sprint ahead with my, what's it called? Shadow Stride? But I'd like to. It's raining. Yep, that's Bakul Jaja. Oh, he's gonna ram the boat! What an asshole. Oh yeah, who marked him? Well, that's just fun. Oh wow, my TBN is it's really juicy. Oh no! What a dickhead. Yeah, we are in fact losing speed. Looks like we'll have to do a regular dungeon. Oh, Vel is a Pictomancer. He's doing art. What the fuck is that? Is that a manatee? It's so cool. I love it. I bet you that's a tank buster. Oh, AoE. Resurface. Oh, cool. That's great. Oh, fuck. It's only a spicy AoE if it hits you. Ooh, okay. I see. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, shit! Oh, good old, I don't even know what to call those. Those are from Heavensward. I'm loving that we have the point percentage on the whole time. He doesn't have to be sub 1%. Not a problem. What is this even? Oh, it's it can't go wrong. Hey, I wonder. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whenever I turn into a stream for this expansion, the music's going nuts, just really banging. Yeah, it's great. That's ancient. Okay. Oh, I'm glad we're using this ladder mechanic from, what was it, Baja? Oh, oh! I knew it. They're like, we can't fight him, so just delay him. Ooh, there's stuff down there. Is that a party of slimes? What? Wow, nothing can break my TBN. That's really funny. Oh, that's me. That was me. I'm doing baby polls. Listen, it's my first day. It's literally my first day. Man, Delirium not giving you 5 anymore instead of only giving 3. Very different. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little birthday boy. Yeah, it's my birthday. Aww. I like this thing. It's cute. Alright, I want to try something here. There we go. I have just enough time for my new rotation, I guess, which is exactly the same as the old rotation. Like, it's exactly the same. And that's why they got rid of Plunge, because now I can tank buster that shit. I hope I wasn't supposed to remember where those went. I was. Oh, they have arrows? Oh, they're huge. Well, oh, okay. Oh, they're bigger. I see. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm a little confused as to what the new opener is. I assume it's Heart / Edge of Shadow, Delirium, and then I don't know what else. Then Siphon Strike, nothing, and then Soul Eater and Living Shadow and Sultan to get the timing right. Because Living Shadow still has to go to the same spot, which is after Soul Eater. For it to line up with raid buffs. Ooh, look at those guys. There we go. There's a goddamn fucking... Like, we're not in a trick attack world, so maybe it doesn't matter, but... I bet the timing is the same. That being said, I absolutely can't stand things like pre-pull delirium. I hate it. Don't like it. It's just so... Ugh. Why? Because I want the first thing that I do is to hit the boss. It's annoying. Ooh, what are you? You look just like Queen Celtis. Do I not pre-pull TBN? Of course not. That's a lot of color. Nah, I think Arenville's just slutty enough. He's really moisturized. Cool spear. How am I feeling about the new Dark Knight changes? They're fine. Apollyon, huh? That thing's cool as fuck. Ooh, this music is good. Ooh. Look at that. That's what pre-pulling TBN got me. All right, what do you got? You start with a tank buster. And a bunch of animals attack you. Oh no, he's killed the animal. Oh, I see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I see. Ooh. Can I kill these? No, I can't. Oh, darn. Oh, I have Pictomancer effects turned off, man. Ooh! Oh! That's mean as fuck. I have all effects turned off, aside from my effects for, you know, the visibility. Oh. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that's dirty as hell. That, oh. That's good. I like that. Sexy casting gear. Well, we do. That's an FF9 boss. Cool. I gotta change my portrait once I'm out of here. Thank you guys. Thank you, friends. I appreciate all of y'all very much so.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Boat's fixed. Dungeon was pointless. Dungeon was pointless. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakuy in search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout the region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we all landing this boat anytime soon? Our journey's almost over. Proof of you only need to look ahead. Well, that's interesting. This was originally going to be voiced. Because it has the flag for voice acting cutscene. Falls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. I think AMD FSR at 99%, it's a little sharper, but it's also not doing a good job anti-aliasing. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's like shimmering on textures. And like there's flickering on distant objects. I think I'm gonna switch back to DLSS, regardless of its bug status. No more boats! Are you alright? Oh no, she's not alright. She's not well at all. It should be surprised if she was, even without the nausea. We're spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be welcome respite. What's the DLSS bug? Oh, it's not quite as sharp as it should be. They'll clean it up. Have you the strength for a short walk, Luke Lamont? We can rest along the way, too. Darn. Promise is meant to lead at the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. But I'm the cat. Luke Lamont, come on. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm really fine. Lead on. Very well, but if I may say one thing. Just because you're a promise or claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Yeah! Especially Aaronville's fucking slut-ass ears. Anyway, what? Cryoli. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Don't say his rebussy. No, don't do that. No. You as well? No, not me actually. But still. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Yeah, we can't stop you about Rabusi. We can stop it. I look great today. Oh, cool. I feel like shit. See, here's a really good example. So I'm going to take this. So the AMD is having a real trouble with the shimmering. You can tell that with the trees. The trees are having a visual resolution problem. So if I put it to DLSS, the trees are now a lot cleaner. Like, a lot cleaner. But the image has lost a tiny bit of clarity. I'm gonna keep it on DLSS. I'd rather take the hit to clarity than fucking jaggies and shimmering shit everywhere. I'll be right back. I gotta check the laundry.
Let's go.
Reload.
Let's see. Agent BB-8 asks, how long will he have to wait in the queue if it says 2,000? 20 minutes? Like, probably not that long. Oh, I can't change my portrait. Damn. Remind me to fix that. I've long felt I could I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, like, there's stuff I'd want to talk about. I want to talk about it. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Where are we, by the way? Are we in a new zone? Oh, we're not. We're in the same zone as before, but, like, the different part of the zone. Well, this is the most straightforward walk to a fucking aetheryte I've ever seen. What happened to my... Oh! Shadow Wall turned into Shadowed Vigil at some point. Ooh, that's hot! Let's find out how much a, 1200 potency XCOG is. Shall we? I have 123,000 and it heals me for 44,000! Yeah, it critted, but still. What would it be normally? 30,000-ish? Okay, so Blackest Night is 25% of my HP, and this is approximately 30% of my HP. So I can negate the damage coming in by 40% and then absorb fucking 55% of my fucking life. Oh, I did not know that Soul Eater got a buff. Oh. That's a cure. That's a cure every 3. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. It heals for 300 potency, which is like a cure 1. Every single fucking 3 buttons. Every 9 seconds, you cast cure 1 on yourself automatically. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to push ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire. There's meal prep to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Serpent?
Wow, this is a really... I want to know this, actually.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
Really?
As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
See, they're orphans because they got no parents.
One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
That's true. You are weirdly dumb.
I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
Why are you dumb? Actually,
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
why do you want that throne, bitch? Man, it's weird how like close I got to
Why?
Elmo on that.
Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
I assume the reason
You
why
said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something.
I assume the reason he adopted 2 other kids
To
was because
hear
his
the
first
voices
child
of
was like, I
others,
love war!
empathize
And he was
with
like,
how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to
Bro,
call
the
you
Golden
my
City's
friends.
fucking purple! Bro, I seen it in a trailer. The Echo. The Echo. How do I feel about the story so far? I don't know! Meanwhile...
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Wait, are they like 10 feet away?
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that.
Bro, go say hi, you fuckheads.
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
It's actually super normal.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Totally.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Yeah! I want to fight
Anachi has
Urianger!
surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion.
Yeah.
If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Yeah, no, I could beat your
Not
ass
that
in
I
a
have any
second.
intention of bowing out.
I should just kill all the other ones.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tulihyolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
I feel like Kona is like the best choice.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Why are the main characters'
But to return to the
textures
subject of the rite,
off?
I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
Don't you Hey.
That is correct. As the contest wears on,
Don't
we
steal
must brace
them.
ourselves for greater conflict.
Oriange. No swiping. Ooh, with the first. Ooh. He's just like, I love war. Mmm, delicious.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
Bitch, have you ever even been to space?
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
Huh?
And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Oh, that guy's... Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that chameleon fuck. Earlier with Bakul. Oh, I love that we're just getting a play-by-play of everybody. I love this. This is great.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
Dude, their eyes look so wet.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses.
Okay, no way, he does have a
Invite our
plan.
king to live in the city. Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch
Oh,
up
it wants to
that
do a
one-headed
fucking
pretender
ethno-state.
and
Oh,
remind him
goody.
of the natural order.
I
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it.
Oh, he's gonna kill him.
Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just...
Oh,
rest
he's
a
gonna kill
moment.
him.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken.
Oh!
Or be fodder for the beast.
Well, that's...
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
It's just gonna...
Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
I thought he was gonna just kill him outright. So like we're here, right? Does that mean that like the boys are like over here? They're like literally on the other side. Oh, that's a cool fucking chocobo barding. What the fuck barding is that? Am I in a town? Can I fix my portrait? Does this count? There we go. Yeah, that's my portrait, by the way. Being able to say those things brought me such relief. It's like a stone's been lifted off my chest. I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For me and the peoples. You may now enter that shit under the trust system. Is it still possible to get early access? I think so. Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far, but be warned, the road we're taking is a favorite hunting ground for bandits. If the stairs are impassable, there'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern's unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What has Zorl Jaw Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order. Off she goes again. I'm loving this low stakes family drama we got going on here. I'm in it. Is this the whole zone that I have access to now? And yes, cool. That means once I'm done the MSQ for this zone, I can get the Aether Currents. I feel like when I go on a, a first run through an expansion, I kind of feel like I have to take my chocobo. Where are the bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of our size. Earthenshire is just a little bit farther on the opposite bank, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Okay, well, I'd be stupid to not get that one. Oh, hey. Nuts. Oh, that should do it. How much am I gonna heal in 7 seconds? $28,000. So what was that? 25%? So that plus Shadow, Blackest Night is just straight up 50%. That's crazy. That's crazy fucking bananas. This is some FF11 shit I'm looking at right now. It's free if I pay for it. Yeah. It's true. Wow. That is remarkably plain. that is oh, I guess I can check out what the equipment is going to look like here, right? Oh, fuck off. Really? That's the Troyan set. The Troyan set kicks ass, dude. And it's also really hard to get out of, like, I actually have the real version, but it's, it's a mess. Ooh. Ooh. I think the funniest thing is that the color that I want to dye it is like damn near the same thing. This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Tuliyollal saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire, might be similarly cultural inclination, I wonder. Settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. The Shire appears custom-built to resemble pots, while the others are repurposed town. Holy shit. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and a retinue? That's us, looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're seeking exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Rock is the Elector you seek. That's very helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have a more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. There's no time for feats or metal tests. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storms did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in his path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide the Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should never have left Wachumichu. Well, Wakameki. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pack. Should all the Potsworn leave, Earthenshaw will grind to a halt. We'll have to do something, and do it soon! Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give us a chance to learn more about your people, and it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so you don't have to be, you don't have to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. Come on. I was hoping you say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do it on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. You and the Third Promise can assist help hand Rakarok. You other four, follow Red Rock. There are other help hands in need of a hand. I did it. I did it. Really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said of the many fires. There'll be more no fighting strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I learned. It's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. No problem, Wookie. Now, let's go find this Rakarok fella and see what we can do. Oh god, someone dragged an A rank to a nearby MSQ spot and a bunch of people got massacred. That's awesome. I love that shit. Also, I didn't even realize, I didn't check what I got from the... I got a necklace. Is it a good looking necklace? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. No, there's Lalafell NPCs. Don't worry about it, shock rates. Rakarok can't meet obligations without more help hands. The pot pack is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok? Accept your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. We can offer the Potsworn their promised good living. We might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Ugh. What Rakarok needs are new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. Help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but knows nothing of Kahe. So what does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please, guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. I don't know what the fuck that bitch just said. Not even a clue. This is where Kahe works, right? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kahe. Be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way it works around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be. Try our hand at some guest thing. Inspect the workshop. You may move your camera, as well as zoom in and out. Target a point of interest and examine it in more detail with X. I'm gonna do it. Craft. No shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else. By the way, how's the sound for y'all? Still doing good? He's sweating. Must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How could he work in that stifling heat? He's barely touched his meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Why does the camera move so slowly? Oh, hey, that's the box of gemstones that was used as the example for the job trailer. Huh. Those tools look pretty shit. Maybe it's time for new ones? This bitch needs a fan and new tools. Alright, I've taken a good look. I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. We have to save the local economy! It's the best economy that ever was. Everyone agrees. You made your observations? What'd you guys think? First off, I noticed he hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? Her food is very mouth-pleasing. Ooh. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, the Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to his tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Koana has also had sorrow, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe wouldn't be able to eat it until it's cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Oh, I would never thought of that. Third promise mind explaining these things to cook? Not at all. I don't think that was the only reason he couldn't concentrate. The Hetsara homeland's hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed suffering in front of the furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who give up on the search for the Gold City. So we salvage them for the wrecks. Could you handle that? I got this. Don't you worry about it. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools. Ah, too preoccupied with stock materials. A serious oversight. But I will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. It's really fascinating that the Moblins don't actually build anything at all. They're like exclusively like hosts. That's like more inverted from goblins that I think they could go for. Alpaca. Oh, you know what? I have to check something. Something very important. Where's achievements? Achievements. Battle. What the fuck are these? Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't care about this shit. Want the one that is about leveling a class. Oh, where's that? Oh, that'd be under character, wouldn't it? There's the Amara horn. This, wow, 90 doesn't give you anything? Oh, right, it gives me this fucking piece of shit. This is like the worst reward ever for leveling all the classes. Outrunner? What the fuck is an outrunner? Well, regardless, it's a mount again. Which is the important part. Because the Amaro, like, made you feel awesome. Driving around with an Amaro. You're like, yeah, I played this game too much. I have a problem. You know? Hey, you're Pat. What brings you out here? Ah, carrying with a potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans from Charlene instead. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. Oh, okay, no, he can't. He can't win. He's gonna outsource the country's labor to Eorzea. However, the Moblins did not care for it. Surely it'd be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I can't understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Till then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs, or Orianger, in fact. Orianger, Settlements from Kozomauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become with the wounded had we not found our way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again. Take care, Pat. See you, Thancred. Like, Will Clement should become the queen, and she should, like, appoint him, like, director of, like, urban development or some shit. You know? Like, you know what? Roads would be good. I don't think anyone would fucking fight over roads. Roads are important. If you don't think roads are important, you're completely fucking insane. You need to go touch grass. You need roads. Spot the tunnel opening. Go down there. You ever been somewhere with bad roads? Oh my god. It's fucking crazy. Jungle iguana. I'm really liking these two first zones. Like, when I originally saw them described in like the live letter, I thought that too many of the zones were like too similar. And now that I'm actually in them, like, yeah, no, they're good. I like them. What kind of marble is that? Tirali marble. Where's it? So, Ammo Basket says I've been to Vancouver. VC highways are fine. From my experience, rolling around with Paige, my limited experience, nothing's worse than Quebec roads, but worse than Quebec roads is American roads. Paige always talks about how, like, astonished she is at how good Canadian roads are. We took the Trans-Canada the entire way across the country. And she was, like, explaining to me that when she's traveled down south, that, like, I would legitimately not believe how badly fucked up the roads are on major highways. And I'm like, you guys, it's America. It's the United States of America. How come you guys don't have good roads? That's crazy. You guys invented pavement. Right? Is that true? I just said it. I didn't actually think about it even for a second. Why pay for infrastructure when war? I think it's really funny that, like, self-driving cars are just worse trains. Like, from a macro level. Did you know that trains drive themselves? Yeah, you use a mechanism called a driver. And it's able to drive the vehicle of, like, thousands of people at once. It's wild. Is that a cool breeze? Yes, I got a wind crystal for you. Also known as a drafty shard. You know, I've got thousands of these in my fucking inventory. Literally thousands of the fucking things. Thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rack will add it to the new set of tools. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning at sorrow, and it's on the way even as we speak. Have I seen a train hit anything? Yeah. Your mom. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. There's a pun for you. Wait, that's not a pun, is it? That's not. That just made me fucking sad. Was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. I love you, Go Golem. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pop hack. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. Oh, crap. Why does he look like Graha's older brother? Because there's only, like, so many variations you can make with the same 10 faces. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak Shunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a great fit for the Dawn Servant. Oh, hey, Medios says, what country has that one bridge that constantly cuts the tops of trucks off? America. Go Golem says, fun fact, my dad was an engineer who worked on trains for decades. Hell yeah, brother. Your dad did have that choo-choo brain. Professional like. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting this at an improved pace. I got a contract to fulfill after all. Oh, hey dude, what's up? Forgive my interruption. Lamentier, I'm told the electors deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with a feat. Oh, the bridge is in North Carolina and it's nicknamed the Can Opener. That's great. That's great news. Thanks for letting me know. So this is the craft of Potsworm. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your kind words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Cosmooka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. Wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have the answer. Even Charlatan goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulliola, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study here. I was raised among the Hisara, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived a traditional Hisaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Ah, I see. You were poor. So you want everyone to have an Xbox. Ooh, Darius got a gunblade from the next one. Yo, that's hot. Oh, that's the Crypt Lurker weapon, but made out of jade. Good material rework. Rackrock is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to hellpanding, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everybody you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed in my head several times on this journey already. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in a large building on the west side. I'll head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into the Leveilleur twins on the way here. Took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals, not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. All right, let's go. So I'm curious, because Thancred and Urianger are here. But where is Y'shtola, and what's Estinian doing here? Right? And Graha, did he really stay behind? Who knows? Pardon me a moment. So, Ozzy Miseria says, Y'shtola's off being a boring character, probably dying again. Listen. Y'shtola is not the most dynamic character in the cast. She did have some juice with Runar, but you're forgetting something. Something extremely important about Y'shtola's role in the story. Are you ready? She's hot. She's very attractive. Therefore, She will always be here. That is all. Rotorok thanks you for assisting Helphand Ragnarok. She'll announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little bit longer. I'm happy to report we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How'd you fare? Yeah. I'm super happy with my Catman. I think I did a great job. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Also, he looks a lot like Elmo. Welcome to the Earthshire, first promise. Support your plans for Salt Crossings, the new Potsworn they'll bring. Hail the mighty Zoral Jaw. It cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble bones. A resilient sun for the Dawn Servant. Zoral Jaw was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he'd volunteer for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Oh, we're all here. I do not mind people making fan art of my Warrior of Light. Why would I mind that? That's super cool. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already there, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. He was. Claimants, your attention please. As Rotorok has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. Precious metalwork crafted by those artisans brings in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. To the Yolal merchants will suffer. So Rotorok sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here. Recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? Oh! Fontaine! We already did this! You're free to refuse the request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoral Jaw's disqualification. The rite is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. No, they are important. Then Rotorok declares the Feast of Pots begun! Remember, a pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. How the fuck is Bakul Jaw gonna fucking do this? Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Lie, cheat, steal. I love this guy. Which is exactly what we should do. I like both of the antagonistic forces here. I really like them a lot. I love this scumbag shithead. And I think the first promise is cool as hell. A fine suggestion, brother. Glad you think so, bro. Let's lay our plans. Bro, we could hear you. Oh, no, I guess not. That nasty brute's up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again like he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant as we plot our course. What do you think, Will Clement? Any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among our supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuligalal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kawana probably has 100 young scraps people to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us. That's just a statement of fact. Suppose we could try asking around watching him Makey Makey. What about Fontaine? Seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tuliala it is. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, we've got an Aetheryte right there, Wook. Can't do it. Can't stomach another boat ride. You said I would share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. It's true. We knew that. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current. Heading downriver is much smoother. Are you sure? Oh! I'm positive, mostly. So, La Celerarius actually asked a question, can't you just teleport? I believe there is actually a justification. Aetherites do allow for instantaneous travel, but they require a really enormous amount of aether, of personal aether. As a result, if you were to do so as a daily like convenience, you would basically drop dead. The difference is that we are literally built different. We're bursting with that shit. I need a moment, upriver or downriver. It's too rough for me. The nausea is more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still not rather set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. See if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. So you know what's one of the funniest things that I ever read on Reddit about this game's like internal mechanics? So do you guys remember the quest line in Shadowbringers that was about making a set of clothes, and all they did was hand us a lightning shard and said, well, just create it with your mind, right? And we were like, what the fuck? And like it basically explains how creation magic works in Asian culture. Someone pointed out that the steps that you take in the game's crafting system, like visually, don't actually make any sense for producing the item that you get at the end. And that all of the flashing and like explosions and magic dust coming off the crafting utility is you basically just using creation magic to kind of bullshit something. And yeah, that's why you use crystals and shards. So, okay-ish Gatsby says, I always thought that that was an abstraction of crafting. You're right, that's totally what it is. But then it's also this fun little thing where it's like, actually, did you know that? Greetings, Sir Promise. What brings you back to watch Boop? You not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Ropley. Actually, I got a favor to ask. So what do you think? You know any craftsmen who might be interested? Fetching my artisans for the moblins, huh? Seeing it's the third promise making their request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What are they about that Ellison bitch? You remember him? He's hot. You know, you mean Valjeantain? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving up a little bit over the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon for him to sign a pot pack? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Valjeantain at his workbench. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over there. Then maybe we should go talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of faces. Two of us can handle this. You guys go chill the fuck out. I bet you Aaronville has some plot shit in that backpack. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go see a man about a pot. You know, I'm loving it, and I think I'm gonna reiterate what I said yesterday. It is a little strange how few pieces of gear got the new visual upgrade. Like, it's not every single piece of gear that you get in the new MSQ. It's a little weird. Like, if you want to, you can actually see the exact moment that the new graphics kick in, right? So we'll do this. Lobo skin, that's a recolor of Alamigo. This thing, recolor of Troya. This thing, recolor of... I forget, but it's an old set. This thing, brand new. Looks much better. Much better. Brand new. Though this might be a recolor of the Magitech set. I think this is a recolor of the Magitech set. Definitely looks like a recolor of the Magitech set. Oh, Skaven? Okay. Oh, it's always got to be black on the internals. Oh, that dog's like shit. I guess you gotta work with the black then. Mostly level 1 lambs, artifact gear, cash shop stuff, new things. Looks like it'll be a while of them working backwards. Oh, Pat, you're here. Third Promise says you wanted to chat. I just finished eating. You want to find a quiet spot? Last time we walked on this beach, you were miserable. Oh, yeah, I was, wasn't I? Lost soul until the two of you came along. Helped me rediscover my purpose. New place of employment's been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it that you want to discuss? Hard to ask right after you settled in, but I'm looking for somebody to become a potsworn. I've heard my colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, right? But you're not a Moblin. I don't understand. It's a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at the Watchu, now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pack. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject. Well, that took... Oh, man. Oh. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you. Now, you'll recall that it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End with Guardian forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired, and never wished to suffer such a loss again. As much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pack, then gladly. Enchanté. Thank you. I want to pet her ears. I shall return to Master Ropley and form my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving. I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me? Brooke Evu. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wilklamat's ally, right? From across the salt and a hero of some renown, if the gossip's to be believed. So as it happens, I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop. I see. Time for roll quest, motherfuckers. Alright, so my gear's not gonna get replaced. Then oh, I totally switched this over? Damn, I should have done that. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta go change my pants. Very important. Man, this just looks like shit. Let's change this. Ooh, I don't remember this. Are those actually perfectly matched? Wait, are they the same fucking set? They're not. Wow, those match perfect. What was I wearing before on shoes? It was this. What was I wearing on pants? That's a great question. I don't remember. Was it Yora? I don't... Pants are always the toughest part. You think it's easy, but it's not. Ah, it was the tactical bottoms. That's what it was. Then it was the bracers, and then it was not these ones. It was these ones. That's what I was wearing. Where's Ziphius at? There you are. Oh, no. Hold on, let's just apply this. Thank you. Now, that's much better already. Back to my usual self. And what should I do with Ziphius? Wow, that red looks a lot better in the red. It's very important. Ooh. Ooh, that's ooh. Ooh, let's do that. Ooh. I like that. That's much better. I'm so glad that I went and got Xiphias. Xiphias is, the Eureka Dark Knight sword. I hate Eureka, but it's like, it's the only Dark Knight sword that looks like a fucking razor blade. It's like a triangle. I love it. I absolutely love this fucking sword. You want a Dark Knight? The sword is just a big slab of concrete? Maybe. Maybe you'll get one. Alright, Brooke. Pat, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. Got an urgent job that needs doing. There's no one else I'd entrust it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the deets. Long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? Alright. Let's see what we got. And I got my fucking ronkin' fucking ring on, bitch. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Brooke Evu. As you know, my establishment's open to anybody. People hailing from across Toral, sometimes further, come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable a few bad apples mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not too long ago. Sitting just over there, having a conversation, most foul. Thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. Ooh. Is this the first time we've all gathered in one place? Perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What do you be having? Can we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Now, where was I? I'm Apyahi. If you're sitting here now, it's because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order, with my ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. What? Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had to think of a suitable slogan, you'd understand that words are everything. But I digress. I did you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos, then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all those who've dared mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed within the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others on our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you're right. At present, we're bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists to our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we'll take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. Sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we're here, to look for it? If So I pledge my aid. With newfound might, my beck and call, I shall win adoration only known by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you're correct. The tools to make our goal reality lay in Terrell. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Oh, they're evil. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination's overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, I'll get to the heart of the matter. The objects are held by disparate tribes which make their homes in the Terrell continent. They've been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Wherever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts known as Terrell Vidral. With them in our possession, none will be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. That guy's wearing the fucking Eureka armor. Take it, there's no questions. Then the passage of the unbound open to the world. We begin at once. You guys didn't even order anything. Ha! That's so evil. Long and short of it, what do you think? They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, you can stay as long as you like. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lance Guard. We did, and they did make a damn bit of difference, but soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, an individual from a remote tribe came seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe had sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for somebody who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Oh, we're going back to Eorzea for the role quests. Now, I know you've business in Terral, else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Realm Arjun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could use a helping hand. I like that guy. Oh, it's to show off the new graphics in the old zones. That makes sense. I don't know if you guys saw this, but there was a comparison on the 14 subreddit between the Asm step then and now. It's fucking dramatic. It's really dramatic. Greetings. Allow me to personally thank you for lending your assistance in this matter. Been quite desperate for somebody suitable. Greetings. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, any developments you want to share? Nuisance? Why perish the thought? You've come just in time. In fact, none other but the vaunted Pat has agreed to help you search it. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. There's a side quest in Tulia I'll check out on stream, at the far right side of the pier. I'll think about it. Say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. These thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then they better depart on the next ship. Before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliolal in search of aid. Los Iniqui comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relics, so she requires a stout protector. Someone that can be relied on when times are darkest. Looks like we're going to be hanging out, Rahul. The heirloom that Nyai Pine must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. Seek somebody who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Damn, girl. The search for Shepa's tribal treasure has been trusted to a peerless hunter. She requires somebody to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes out the aim. Oh, that might be me, actually. And lastly, there's Suhi. Knows very little about her people's ancient artifact aside, must not fall into the wrong hands. She's a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting somebody? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Rahul Jah hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of somebody who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Ralmajun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are awaiting the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Pat! It's me. It's me. Of course, I'll share all I know. You need only ask. And know that I won't hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. As long as you do what you can, the people of Tural, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. Scream. Fucking scream. Roll shit. Roll shit's poppin'. Okay, so Fierce Protector. What's... There's that guy. Okay, so that's the healer. You must be melee DPS. Yeah. Melee DPS, healer, range DPS, magical DPS, and tanking. The narwhal beckons. Hey, Gene. What? Why does I... Why is this activating in my fucking brain? What am I remembering? What Reddit thing? Remind me. The narwhal bacons at midnight? Oh my god. Koji! Judging by your attire, you must be the traveler from across the seas. Then I suppose Brooke Evers enlisted you to our aid. That you are guided here safely must be the work of the brave narwhal, who remains vigilant, watchful even in this dark time. We're grateful for its vigilance. My name is Lozenekwi, and I hail from the northern reaches, where even our breath freezes caught in the chilling winds. Our people revere a Tural Vidral of the narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless, our most sacred treasure. Though fathomless depths, it swam without rest, protecting its home from any who would do it harm. Legends tell that the narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle lull a person willing to know into a deep slumber, all avoiding the need of sleep for themselves. That's really strong. That's powerful as fuck. Needless to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of our village, Tenatoa, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning that was which most sacred to us. I'd have joined him, but I feared I'd only be a burden, so I remained here, and I might find somebody to send his aid. Tenatoa has rushed ever bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me to watch and worry. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Brooke Evu has done well to send you to me. I can tell you're just the guy I need to temper his more reckless tendencies and to keep him safe during his quest. As luck would have it, a letter from Tentoa arrived shortly before you did. It seems he's discovered the thief made their way to a place called Pat's favorite zone in the entire game. While I don't doubt his prowess, even Tanatoa would be rendered helpless before the Narwhal's lullaby. Please, could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash? Ishgard is like a second home to me. Thank you. I knew the Narwhal would guard by protector to you help. Tanatoa sails to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he doubtless spent time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next set. If Ishgard has a place like this one, where people gather to drink and talk, you might go there first. As for a swordsman for blue hair and a tail like mine, and I'm sure it won't be long before you find him. Yeah, my house is there. My house is in Ishgard. Ooh. You want to see the Zormor Twin Fangs? They're made out of fucking solid gold. That's hot. You know, it's funny. Before I did the stream yesterday, I actually came to Ishgard to look at it. That's a big fucking improvement from the fucking smudge mess that it was before. You guys really gotta rebuild this shit. It's embarrassing. Hey, buddy! Aren't we a creature of habit? Not much reason to call on us these days. Here you are, curious to see how we're getting on. Any thoughts on the final days? Oh, that black business. Heard the same as everybody else, which is to say not much. You and yours have been involved, I trust? To the edge of the great expanse and beyond. I won't pretend to understand how any of that was possible, but no doubt it played out exactly like you said. So having saved my life as we know it from Oblivion, you return to your Dark Knight stamping ground, see if there's any less cosmic villains in need of a firm rebuke. No rest for the righteous indeed. You'll be disappointed to hear things are fine for the most part, likely due to you going about playing a hero. Not much has changed, to the frustration of many it seems, like Riel and her height. So every day she tried some new trick she learned about from a friend's sister's cousin. Children are always so eager to grow up. I was too, I suppose, like everybody else was. Listen, I don't know if you came back hoping I had some final pearls of wisdom to share, something that put it all in perspective. But if you did, you were wrong. You know everything you need to know about it already. You bear the sword and the promise, memories and dreams of your own and others. You stand for those who have no one else. That's all there is to it. No path to walk or guide to follow. What strength and meaning you derive from the struggle is yours alone to find. Nobody else was ever the writer. It's always been your story, so go and live it. Love you, Sudoku. You too, Riel. You guys are my favorite job sharingers for incredibly obvious reasons. Hey, it's me. Lad from the Western Continent. I can't be going around gossiping about the comings and goings of my customers, can I? That's a quick way to an empty tavern. But I suppose since you're you, I can make an exception. Lad like the one you described walked through my door not long ago. Was asking if anybody knew about a stolen narwhal or some such. Well, usually you buy somebody a drink before interrogating them, but not him. Nobody knew what he was going on about, but he was determined. Asked where else Ishgard people might flap their lips. So I told him the jewel Crozier. You leave now, I reckon he'll still be there. You'll know him when you see him. Trust me. To the Crozier, bitches! It's weird they built an entire residential district for foreigners before cleaning up the broom. I don't remember that thing glowing. Huh. Ubu, don't skip cutscenes. Don't do it. Bunch of useless. A narwhal's horn. You think manners to keep people warm for how desperate these people cling to them. And here I am trying to get their city rid of a thief. Hey, sup? Yeah, seems you know me, but I don't think I've ever seen you before. I'd remember. Lozen sent you? Even across oceans, she can sense when I'm in trouble. Well, won't deny a helping hand, especially one with her blessing. I'm having no luck getting info from these people. Seems there are unwritten rules regarding favors nobody's bothered to tell me. I know the thief traveled here, but that's where the trail runs cold. I thought it'd be a matter of time until I used Cradle to commit some misdeed or another. Seems nothing's amiss within or without this guard's walls. Only a description to go on, although it's availed me nothing so far. Woman of a race known of this land as an Elizan. Striking red hair and eyes the color of rust. A scar dominates her forehead and a mole rests upon her lips. She came to my village posing as a scholar with an interest in the cradle. Although she gave us a name, I know it's a lie. Just like everything else that spewed from her mouth. The bounty of meat, vegetables, and fruits she offered was worth its weight in gold to us. After the cold snap we suffered last year, we couldn't afford to turn her away. But looking back, I realize how brazen her deception was. Although she wore the robes of a scholar, she moved with the poise of a predator. I marked her as a fearsome warrior the moment I laid eyes upon her. Of course, she wouldn't have been able to travel so far north. She wouldn't have been able to travel so far north on her own if she was unseasoned. So I thought nothing of it at the time. It was my first misstep of many. That's all I know. It's not much, but if you see even a small scrap of a clue, be a damn sight better than what I currently have. She doesn't feel guilt, but a skilled sword would be known among the knights. Knights, was it? I suppose that's what you call these deadly-looking fellows clad in steel. Yeah, you might be onto something, but where would we find one willing to speak? Oh, don't worry. At their barracks near the tavern. I know the way. I'll meet you there. You know, this questline actually makes perfect sense because you are a dead ringer for favors on this shit. You walk in and they're like, oh, yo! Yeah, I'll do whatever. Front de gloire. Front de gloire. Do you feel they use the old zones too much? No, I don't think so. I think this is appropriate. Do my triple triads? Okay, once they stop putting the chaos fucking rule in everywhere, it's a fucking pile of shit. Oh, I went the wrong way. I hate the chaos rule. I don't like Oh yeah, fuck yeah, we're gonna go see goddamn fucking goddamn I'm Eric. Our boyfriend. I still think one of my favorite things that ever happened in the story is talking to Imeric after Shinryu and be like, I should not have thrown that shit off the side. I'm sorry. Why? Hey man, what brings you to the congregation? Passage of the Unbound is not a name I've heard, but if one of their number has brought an artifact of great power to Ishgard, would you be ill-advised to suffer their presence? We shall act on this info at once. If there's aught that would threaten the peace, it's our duty to root it out. Consider the Knights of the congregation at your disposal. Thanks for hearing us out. Does anybody about that description ring a bell? Elven woman with red eyes and eyes the color of red hair and the eyes the color of rust. Wait, you said she bore a scar on her forehead and a mole? No, it couldn't be. You know who she is? Well, such information is usually privy to only those within our order. Pray understand my hesitation. What? Weren't you listening to anything we told you? She's too dangerous to be left alone. No time for secrecy. I know I'm a stranger in your city, but I can't stand by while innocent lives are being put at risk. Yeah. Trust me, I'm good for it. Uh-oh. Missed a text message from 40 minutes ago. I'll be right back.
Let's go. Let's go.
And we're back. I fixed the laundry. It was not... it was not a disaster. Anyway, you're right, of course. It's the hero who ended the Dragon's Wars not worthy of our trust, and I don't know who is. Master Tentoa, accept my apologies. Although you may not be Ashgardian, your desire to keep its people safe is plain to see. We shall place our trust in you. Glad we can see eye to eye. Now, what do you know of the thief? Your description called back some old memories. Memories of a knight named Leofine. Merely recalling her story makes me ill at ease, for the marks she left upon our honorable order were as black as pitch. None know of her whereabouts since she was expelled from the congregation. I thought living with the shame of her deeds would be punishment enough, but if she now consorts with the villains that threaten the very foundation of the order, it's clear we can suffer her freedom no longer. I shall inform my superiors of this development and suggest that the congregation does all in its power to track down Leofine and place her in custody. If we are not of value, I promise to share with you at once. Really? That's more than we could have asked. Hey, can I get your fucking gear, bro? Your fit is immaculate. It's got a fucking hot scarf and shit. I suppose we ought to consider what to do in the meantime. Care to join me over there, Pat? Oh, that's existing gear? Really? With the pants and everything? So we have a name. Leofine, a former knight in Ashgard. That means she knows how to hide herself in the city well. Grasping about it, straws won't get us anywhere. My own unfamiliarity doesn't help our chances. We may have no choice but to wait until the knights discover our lead. Nonetheless, I intend to spend every waking moment learning more about the city and its workings. As for you, only ask that you be ready to move at a moment's notice. Until then, be well. Hey, I unlocked another one. There you are. Oh, I got a fucking thing stuck in my teeth. That sucks. I've been walking Ishgard streets whenever I've been able and been taken to searching for any sleeping people. See, the land I'm from isn't much warmer than this. People know not to tempt fate by dozing off in the open air. Even those blind with drink manage to find their way home somewhere. I figure the only force powerful enough to overcome that instinct for self-preservation would be the cradle. Should you find a sleeper exposed to the elements, you may very well discover a Leofine nearby. Can't imagine she brought it all this way just to remain idle. It's a tedious prospect, but we need to scour every back alley and shadow walkway before anyone catches something much worse than a cold. Bring good tidings! Temple Knights wasted no time in distributing the handbills across Ishgard containing her description. These efforts have borne fruit. We recently received a report of somebody matching her features being sighted! Where? Camp Dragonhead by a patrolling sentry. Described a woman with red hair and distinct scar. Outpost can be reached by passing through the gates of Judgment and heading east. Once there, talk to Sir Eugenia for the full report. I knew she'd show herself. Hurry! Hurry, Catman! Do it! Do it now! Meow! Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I will not stop that right now. I will not. Bro, I'm gonna hit like fucking 93 in like a second. Hey, belt's worked buff. How am I liking my new skills? I only have one. The really fancy skills for Dark Knight come in at 96. You mean Shadow Stride? Shadow Stride's pretty good. You know, it's obviously not as flashy as any of the DAWNTRAIL zones, but you can see the glow up. Like that. That's a very significant glow up on the floor. I was informed you were on your way concerning the report of our sentries. Sighted a woman matching the description sent by the congregation, heading south along the footpath, but that's all we know. Yeah, that's Yujina. Yep. What? Hold fast. I shall send aid at once. What happened? Shipment of supplies is waylaid by monstrous beasts. A contingent of Temple 9 should have been protecting it, but something's amiss. So, Ozzy Mazarius says the tanks kind of got the shit end of the stick for new skills. 2 levels are for roll skills. Those improvements to the roll skills are fucking massive. Anyway, they need our help. We'd be in our debt. The shipment was attacked on the road west of the observatorium. A muster more knights. Please go find our men before any lives are lost. Like, Rampart is now Rampart plus Convalescence. Right? That's a big fucking deal. Enhanced reprisal lasting 5 more seconds is massive. I really liked Kurthus when I got here. I really like this zone. This should be close, right? I'll search the other side of the river. Search down near the road. Keep your weapon at the ready. What's Reign of Beasts? Is that a gunbreaker move? Lionheart combo after Bloodfest. Nice. Like, I'm just at 100, I just get Disesteem, which is just another it's like a direct replacement for Plunge, but more importantly, I also get my Living Shadow also gets Disesteem. You are under fucking attack. I think honestly, out of all the tanks, Paladin got the biggest glow up because the Atonement combo being the same fucking move 3 times in a row was stupid as shit. You saved us. We almost. You won't be feasting today. Oh, cool. Not a moment too soon. Wide eye watches eternal, and the eternal is the sleep it bestows. We're too late. Oh no, just look, they're asleep is all. Good. Good. Trusty Chocobo suddenly became unsure on their feet, and the wagon toppled onto the side of the road. There's nothing for it but to fix the damage on the spot. The Temple Knights went to secure the area. Before I knew it, each and every one of them had fallen asleep where they were standing. Then the beast attacks. It was just me and the snarling fangs. Time to wake up. Sleep here any longer and the cold will have you. What happened? Hey, Breakfast Sampler says hitting Atonement 3 times equals ugly, decrepit, wrong. Hitting Fellcleave 3 times, beautiful, inspiring, correct. I think Fellcleave's the best animation in the entire game. I think that's fairly uncontroversial. What a lot of people don't remember is that the Fellcleave, like, grinding sound effect used to be, like, 3 times as loud. It was, like, absurdly loud. And people were like, tone it down. And other people were like, no! Keep it loud! Fell asleep, but we were patrolling. Must be mistaken. Temple Knight would never shirk his duties so. You call me a liar? I saw you fall on your ass with my own eyes. If not for sure Eugena's quick response to the bravery of these two, we'd all be food for the vultures by now. Congregation will hear this dereliction of duty, you can be sure. Now, hold on a moment. They aren't the ones to blame. A sacred relic of my people were stolen. Now isn't the time. Forget I said anything. Whatever dizziness overtook the Chocobo seems to have passed, so I'll resume my journey once the carriage is repaired. Assuming my guards are quite refreshed, I believe we can make it on our own. Please return to Cabin Dragonhead and warm yourselves. No coincidence the giant birds and 2 guards took leave of their senses at the same time. This is the work of the cradle. But even if Leofine was here, she is no longer. Let's return to the city and consider our next steps. I like the old Inner Chaos animation. Because I like Inner Beast a lot. But, you know. What am I gonna do? People disagreed with me. Oh yeah, Steel Cyclone's cool. It's still there. It just upgrades into Decimate. You just have to go to a lower level thing. What am I doing? I gotta go back to Firmaward. Do you think Stormblood will appear in the role quests? Oh yeah, absolutely. Not my role quests. You know. Aiming Zalamigo, melee is Kugane. Magic's Waddle-Da. Have received a report of the incident near Camp Dragonhead. 2 of our own sleeping on duty by the Fury. Radza Hans for magic. Interesting. Had you reached them even a moment later, the day would have been much darker. Though it pains me to say, those 2 shall be punished as befits the magnitude of their negligence. I don't believe the blame rests on their shoulders. The Cradle of Sleepless was used against them, I'm certain. Yes, you said it possessed the power to lull others to a deep sleep. I meant that would explain these exceptional circumstances. Regardless, they were still bested by the enemy and their charge was almost killed as a result. Punishment is our only recourse. Harsh stance, maybe, but I can respect that you don't treat your duty lightly. Well, if you learn anything else of Leofine's plots, let us know at once. Even though we didn't find her, I'm glad we were able to save those soldiers. Thanks for coming to us. Nay, 'tis the Temple Knights who owe you thanks. We'll continue our search, and rest assured you'll be the first to know of any developments. Pat, there's more I'd tell you about the Cradle, things I should have told you sooner. Join me over there, and I'll fix that shit. And the fucking Heavensward main theme is so good. It's so good. Now you've seen with your own eyes what I've only been able to describe. The Narwhal's lullaby can put even the hardened warriors into a restful slumber. They may as well be defenseless as a newborn babe, but even with such a power, my people have never used it to attack our enemies. Its sole purpose has always been to keep a single person awake, an eternal guardian, who would never sleep and never rest. The wide eye. Me. For 10 years I've been awake, training day and night to gain the strength I have now, the strength to shield my people. This guy's a fucking badass, I bet. Of course, another must receive the weariness I cast aside. The Shut-Eye. You've met her, in fact. Lozaniqui. As I've been awake these 10 years, she spent the better part of her days in a deep slumber. Her brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating, so her body doesn't waste away. So we've barely spoken, despite how much I depend on her. When we were young, we'd spend our days exploring the mountain paths, but that time is long past. Telling you all this now, I realize how very little of my life has been dedicated to my own pursuits. Lozaniqui and I have both devoted ourselves entirely to the protection of our village. How did she steal it? Oh, don't you miss her? I do. I see her only when I have to use the cradle, and even then she is sleeping. I barely remember what her smile looks like. Life unencumbered by sleep may seem like a life of freedom, but if those you care for aren't there to share it with you, it can feel like a prison. We don't have the luxury to dwell on regrets. I see now that although my people never use the cradle for ill, wicked hearts can twist anything towards evil. That's something I can't tolerate. The very thought that this may happen again makes the bile churn in my gullet. Must bring Leofine's schemes to an end. Yeah, this item needs to be destroyed. Like, absolutely. It needs to be destroyed. Hey, Whoop. Sorry, I had to go do some stuff. Master Ropley, sorry to tell you this. Fontaine agreed to sign the pact, right? Oh, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for us. Appreciate your understanding. Of course, you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, send them my way. It could even be you if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Although my time here was brief, I'll not forget your kindness, Ropley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home. Come back to us if the Maudlins cut you loose. You always have a job here. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and get my shit. You know, this coat makes me really have like an hourglass figure. What became of Fongentin? Are you able to find him? We did. He's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We'll meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win that contest, but now I have one more. Fongentin's putting his faith in me. I will let him down. I now unlock deliveries for Waboo. Wait, already? Really? I thought the... Oh, is this the start of the crafting quest line? I suppose it is. A father first. Right then, something to take care of at the palace. While you pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. Even heroes need to rest. We have a big day ahead of us. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna beat up her dad. Hell yeah. Man, this feeling of like running through the town, like a town like this in an MMO right when the expansion starts is always so nice. Because people are all just running about, milling about, doing their bullshit. It's cool. It's cool as fuck. Gotta take a nap. Welcome back, sir. You got a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting your return. Patron, the third promise? I've been all over the city looking for you. Bro, I want your gear so bad. Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard station out Sunperch at your earliest convenience. You are not to mention this visit to Wooklamont. That is such a hot piece of fucking gear, and I want it. Oh, that's gonna be the tombstone gear, yeah. Not the first batch of tombstone gear, though. The second batch of tombstone gear. Like the expensive one. Like, my main thing was, like, I really liked the what's it called? The Radiant Host. Their armor was really cool, but their weapons were not. Which was kind of a problem. Yeah, Nebdeen was there. Poor freak bitch Nebdeen. He's a lot better now, by the way. You know, I didn't explore this very thoroughly. Yep. There it is. Sure enough. Sure enough. Oh boy. Okay. Whoop. Oh, oh no. Huh. Nailed it. Oh darn. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Oh. I see. Aha. Is that to tell me no further? I think it is. Uh-huh. 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 Alright, getting there. Oh, is that the balcony? Oh, interesting. So that's why that part's really easy. Oh! Thanks, little baby Zangief. Shit. No, movement-based abilities do not help. In fact, they make it much worse. Because they're just this whole thing is designed for normal jumping. So if you start using shit like sprint and all that, you can confuse yourself. Ooh, ooh! Do you guys remember Guild Wars 2 was the first game to do like MMO jumping puzzles? And they massively fucked it up because they didn't accommodate for the different sizes of characters. Wait, what? Like the Char, it was like impossible to do them because it didn't accommodate for the camera in a bunch of things. Okay. So... Oh! Oh, that's the one. Oh, no. Wait. Oh! That's the jump, isn't it? Because those don't lead anywhere. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Fuck. Well, that's the end of the jumping puzzle for today. I made a valiant effort. I'll post a screenshot when I'm up there. Is the reward worth it? No! There's no reward! The reward is, hey bitch, you did it. Take a photo. That is a fucking encounter. Yeah, look at that gear. Look at that high-res fucking gear. Dawn servant awaits you within. I was not informed of the reason in terms of attire. I would suggest full battle regalia. Hey, bro.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
And he's big. Yeah.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
A little bit. Just a smidge. Just a little tiny
Yet
bit.
I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Yeah. Probably. Why don't we find out, you old bitch?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
All right. Nothing too crazy so far.
Just the waters. They didn't even blink.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Have you ever fought a viper?
Yeah, actually.
Let's see how you handle these.
Oh!
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
He has a different line if you've unlocked Viper. Interesting.
Resolve and listen, kingdom.
Okay.
All right.
Come on, man. Got my new gap closer now.
On my measure.
Behind me!
We're far from finished!
Ooh.
No more holding back!
Uh-huh. Ooh!
Stay alert!
More doubling, huh?
You fight well, team!
Ooh. Ha ha ha. Come on, man.
Really are formidable!
Ooh, 6.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of!
Gotcha. No?
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
How'd I keep the bar full? Because I know how to fucking mash!
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I like the implication that this guy could have beaten the Endsinger or Thornton.
I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm.
Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young, but she's got the juice.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
Yeah, she's a city girl.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Absolutely.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one
Oh
will
man!
I yield my
Oh, they'd
throne.
be so mad if you did that! Oh, that'd be such a big fucking problem!
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
I hope we actually end up doing, like,
I
the
imagine
succession
you in
for most
particular
of the
have
expansion.
traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, love them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
So,
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
no.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
I ended that fight at full health, man. Fuck you.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
See you, old man. I like you.
Watch over her, champion.
I think you're very cool.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Oh, the first and Bakul like yes man, huh? If he had his way, Papa would just keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I only know 3 people who didn't need to be carried away. Zoralja, Estinian, and you. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Curious though, did Dad want anything else? Small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. The Shape of Peace. That's a good name for a quest. Still haven't had a bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm going back to finish my plate. Otherwise, asked everybody to meet at the cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment. Let's fucking go. By go, I obviously mean try this once again. Huh! Hit! Hit! I got really good at the Shirogane jumping puzzle. Like, I got really good at it. Really good at it. All right. Oh, I know I'm not done. But at least I hit a checkpoint. Darn. Huh, there's 2 paths up there. Interesting. Do I still try the Costa del Sol one? I think I did that one. Yeah, I think I did. Ooh. Hey! Wait, is that the only way to get up here? Or no, that's sealed off. Well, that's not the end of the jumping puzzle, by the way. Because that was too easy. There has to be... That's the end? Really? No way. No way. That's the end? That's way too easy. Oh, that's the easy one? Oh, okay. Lighthouse, huh? Let's roll! Ah, my fucking legs. It's the top right of the map. Oh, this spot right here. Humanity or whatever. Look, he's giving the baby uppies. Little baby uppies. Oh, giving babies uppies. Very enjoyable. Very fun to give the uppies. Very chemicals, yes. I'm so happy that Pat's cool with the lower view count during these streams. Every time he does them, they're just the chillest shit. Why, thank you. Well, people still subscribe because they want to see the VODs, right? So it's not a total disaster. But the reality of it is that I would be no-lifing FF14 regardless. So the difference is basically whether or not I stream it or take the week off. Right? Because I wouldn't be able to concentrate. I'd be streaming like Dishonored or some shit, and I'd be like, I want 93 dungeon. You know. Don't bleck Dishonored. I just picked a random good game out of my head. Alright. Doing these jumping puzzles on video is also like the ultimate proof. Why didn't anyone want to watch Pillars? Because it was dry, man. Oh, this is just like Shirogane Castle. Even the way you jump off the side if you overdo it. So if you want to know the trick to doing these, is to jump at diagonals to get a better better aim at the distances. Is to go like to the edge of one of them and jump towards the interior edge of another. Oh, this, okay. I see. Part of this one's about finding the one that actually gets you up there. Are you serious? Why can't I? What is happening? Oh man, that's specific as fuck. Yeah. Okay. Hitting the roof on that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Whew. All right. Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. You gotta get on the railing. Bam! First try. No, I didn't unlock the lookouts, but that's fine. They're both really easy. Neither of those are even half as hard as the Shurigane one. And the important thing is that I did both of them on stream back to back. I find the platforming in this game actually really good. It has a really consistent jump, weight, and momentum and inertia. I think Kagane's sightseeing log that's on the tip of the fucking the tip of the spire that you have to jump off from the top is ridiculous. Oh, I had to wait inside that group of freaks. Hey, gang. Oh, hey, Fonjontaine. Sorry to keep everybody waiting. Is that it? You're all set? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I don't really have a lot on me. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, though. Again, I appreciate your making this commitment, Fonjontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Oh, hey, man. What's up, dude? Wookavu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, but here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What's that all about? Come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage. You seek the city of gold, right? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about it, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. You know what's interesting? You remember when, do you remember when Emmett Selk listed off a ton of shit that we had not gotten to on the source? You haven't divined the true identities of the 12. You haven't found the city under the sea, etc. The City of Gold was the last one. It's the only one we didn't get to. Anyway, some portray it as one might expect. The glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it more assuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in its heart. Right, and Mara City, it too. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I implore you to proceed with utmost care. That's all I wish to say. Shall pray for your safe journey. So, Dapper Fanciful Fright says, I bet there's Asm shit there. All the Asm stuff is one of the few unresolved plot threads. I don't think there will be any Asm thread stuff. You know why? You know why I think that? I don't know if you guys have like listened to the DAWNTRAIL main theme. The very first line in the DAWNTRAIL main theme is time no more once upon a time. I.e., no more long ago in the past with the Asians, etc. Pat, if I was sick of the progression, would this satisfy me? No, it's the exact same progression. Thank you, Wukavu. So I have a feeling... Oh, thanks for the raid, Samurai Cade. I have a feeling that we are going to run into Pastorot, but I have a feeling that she's going to be non-hostile, and her actions will have nothing to do with the Asians. You know what I mean? Like, she'll be like, yeah, no, I'm an Asian, but I don't care about that shit. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition ended in tragedy, then how the Dawn Servant find it and return without incident? Seems the legend originated with the Yok Hui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let's say Fonfontaine to the Moblins. Yeah, Rusty Typhoon's right. FF14 doesn't like to change the status quo. FF14 is about doing things better, not different. It's about doing things more, not different. Meanwhile...
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Oh, fucking finally.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time we humble this arrogant.
Oh, dude, the first is gonna stomp his ass.
The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a true head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise.
Oh!
Leave him alive, if you would.
Oh, what's happening?
I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Why do
Too
that?
scared to make the first move. Then allow me.
Oh. Yeah, he punked him.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill
No,
him
it wasn't
whenever
the
I
stream,
please.
guys. It was the game. Because it happened to me. Like, I watched the cutscene freeze.
Your part in this is far from over.
Oh, my face cam bug? I guess it's a bug with 14. I guess 14 froze the whole fucking computer. We're back. We brought us with a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, talented goldsmith who once worked at Estame's Aesthetics in Old Dog. Ooh, impressive. You're the first to return, third promise. Let me see if I can, no, Steam's good. Anything... I don't have any, dramatic processes running. Anyway. First to return, third promise. You're the winner, Wooklamat. With an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to the Earthenshire. Help hand will show you to the work pot. This is it then. Look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. You know what the funniest thing is OBS is telling me that I dropped 0 frames. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. What's Pat's class? I play a Dark Knight. You have reached met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Redorak presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. That's a Jolly Rancher. Like the other ones were Jolly Ranchers, but that's a Jolly Rancher. That's candy. That's literally just fucking candy. That makes 3. Ah, more Potsworn. Come, tell Redorak your tales. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zoraljaw's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. Must have you apply that Charlayan knowledge you so cherish and arm Toral with weapons of Magitech design. Thancred would probably kill him before that. In your role of new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulial is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlan. It may be true. How long will it take Tulial to progress to this advanced state? How many years? We have a collective commitment to education and hard work. Should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand territory and shallow Charlayan home. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anybody joy? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Ragnarok is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tulial, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Galul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, so they came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Jaja wanted to talk. Be at ease. We're here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Galul Jaja's words were wise. Joy Smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think change mobbies' way of life. I don't care about that shit. That shit's gay. I'm off to did another jelly burst. Fuck y'all. Okay, first promise. Thank you for your kind words. First promise. I'm tired of your talk of olden days. You'd rather look to the future and the next feat. Like, the first promise is fucking Ogre from fucking Revenge of the Nerds walking around. Well, look at these nerds! Ugh! We should be getting on as well. Well, Cold Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? We'd like to repay you for hand helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. And fucking Kryl starts biting out the mention. Oh, sorry. I really love to hear it. started saying bidening out. Oh no. The towers, the streets, all made of gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, perched forever above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, huh? Just imagine everybody living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock. Where'd you hear that particular tale? From longtime Yuk Hui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. I want to see these fucking giants. Seems everything's pointing us their way. The feet and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. It'd be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Alright, let's get those giants. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their villages feature prominently in the saga and cannot be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. We leave Earthenshire for the west. There's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's go. They're the ones with the bugged out eyes from 11? Oh, I don't recognize that. I'm not a big FF11 guy. So this will be new to Pat. Or mostly new. What the fuck is that thing? That looks too big. Oh, that's cool. Your wildlife out here is bananas, man. Y'all gotta fucking do something about that shit. Oh yeah, that's the second boss from Don Meg, yeah. And that's just wildlife out here. That's crazy. Looks like the trail's gonna get steep from here. Hope everybody's ready for some climbing. Third promise! Guy Redrock asked me to bring you back. There's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Other than the keystone? Item of great importance, or so I was told. Shouldn't take long if you'd follow me. I wonder what this is about. Well, I'll be back in just a little bit. Bye-bye! This feels like a trap. But we'll wait anyway. Taking a while. Just keep waiting now for a bit, I suppose. More waiting. Maybe there are complications? Well, let's wait just a little longer. Mike Hrothgar lacks thought behind his eyes. Yeah, it does look just like Elmo. My Elmo has no thoughts. I love that cat so much. It's getting ridiculous. She'd get lost on the way back to find us? Well, how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate the Book-Lamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, huh? Not responding. Maybe we should return to Earthenshire. Redrock had business, right? And then we're gonna meet Redrock, and he's gonna be like, "What are you bitches talking about? I never sent for her." That's crazy. Hey, Red Rock, where's my bitch? Where's my bitch at? Back again so soon? Come looking for Wook Lamont. Didn't you just send somebody to get her? I did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Ruh-oh. Then who was the man who came with her? Oh, I thought you'd left. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you have let this happen? That thou shalt work for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I'll help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Pat and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communications between our groups. The rest of us will split up. Report in if you find nothing. I think I'm going to turn the sound up. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. I feel like some of these sound effects are not as loud as I want them to be. Come on, we should begin our search. And I say that, and I'm like, wait, why is that stinger so much louder than the music that was in the scene? You notice that? That was like wet, like the music in the background of that scene was like weirdly low. What's up with that? Let me know if this is too loud, by the way. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Rhetoric's story she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village. The only way to be certain is to ask a sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Yeah, let me know if it's too loud, gang. Sound mixing in a live show is so miserable. It's never right until the end, and then you're like, fuck, it should have been perfect from the beginning. Third promise? Mobby's been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. Seen no claimants pass his way. What of a Tona Tawa with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows of this one. He hears tongue flax about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit? Well, thank you. My sister is clearly not... Oh. Jonath. My sister's clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the messenger and the brigand described in the century are one and the same, and that Lamati is in real danger. Let's hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with the people there. Fat chocobo. Why am I even walking? What the fuck is that dude wearing? Is that just the fucking shit I have underneath this armor? It is, isn't it? You know, I'd never worn it with a cat guy. Oh, it doesn't even have a die channel? Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was a scoundrel, Wakesa, who ambushed me. Do you know the name of your attacker? No mistake in that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lametzi. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I'll assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing, we'll catch the rat by the tail. Sounds good to me. I'm Pat. An excellent plan. Just have the right garments for your disguise at a specialty discounted price. Brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Nice. Now we lay the bait. We'll proceed you into many fires to make my presence known. Fall on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me for a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesa is hungry, as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We'll let him strike, then spring the trap. Time to play our parts. Oh my god, this is weird. The way that he's causing people to die. There, the expert fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Rare gemstone from the Hitsara merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made for such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle good shit at my usual haunts. A good start. We need to make sure he's aware. Let's roll. That moblin over there looks amenable. Stage is yours. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a player. Oh, gross. Zara sold you a sparkle stone. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby's happy for your happiness. Mobby's also jealous of you, the merchant. All the jingly shinings are made. That should be enough. Maybe one last one. See that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and we'll be done with this part of the charade. Oh, this is gonna make the Beast Tribe, sorry, the Allied Society quests easier. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought. The stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin. I'm inspired to go earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me. Even as it found you. I can fucking see you. I can fucking see you. Ah, my most valued customer. profit from a single purchase of yours would see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse with no sell swords is tempting fate, so I'll make Earthenshine my last stop, and then to return forthwith to Tuliyollal. And he's like, yo. You see? The rat has come for a nibble. Yeah, I saw that shit. You played your part to perfection, Pat. Man of many talents, just as Thancred and Iriange told me. And let's lure him out. Lure that bitch ass out. Let's execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set out towards Earthenshine, alone and unarmed, the better to sell the active defenseless merchant. Assuming he's watching, he'll likely wait for some quiet stretch before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes alive to spring the trap. Remember, we need him alive. Alive. Whatever. Wow, that looks great. I will now wait to see the violence. Why'd you cut? That's hidden loading screen. Here, business has been good, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean all of it. Hey, what's up? And then he's like, I have a gun. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, we've been tricked. Oh, fuck. Kill him. Kill these fucking bitches. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run away like a big pussy. Slippery vermin. You'll have to interrogate the underlings instead, if you'd be so kind. Leave them capable of speech, please. You are under fucking attack. Okay, got him. And scene. I was hoping to talk to your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. That's the second promise. What the fuck do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Your gang's behind my sister's abduction. Where is she? Eat pock of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. Yeah, we don't serve you, bitch. Don't play games with me. Where's look? I'll kill you. I'll shoot you in the fucking nuts. I'll fucking do it. I'm crazy like that. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. Choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? Weren't told that either. Only Walt Kessa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these. I'll call on Thancred to his tracking skills. Maybe you could pursue him in the meantime? Bandit was running east. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than confront him. He might lead us to where she's being held. You know what? I would lose my fucking mind. I was just thinking about this the other day in the shower. I would absolutely lose my fucking shit if we managed to get all the way to Solution 9, right? And they're like, oh, that's crazy. You know, we've met somebody from Eorzea before. They're like a distinguished member in our army right now. And out walks out motherfucking Yu Yu Hase, who sicks the fuzz on us. And we're like, oh, that bitch! We never got him! Basically, I'd totally mark the fuck out if we got like a fucking excuse to fucking kill Yu Yu Hase. Because he totally got away. He absolutely got away. Wait, we did? I thought you also got out. I thought I got away. Pretty sure I got away. Falling from a distance. You rested in Stormblood? Oh, well that's... Oh, I wish I had killed him myself. Now I'm sad. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed. Now we've got this new shit for babies. The objective will also end in failure if you fall too closely. Should you fail to complete it? Oh, he's over there. I'm like, why the fuck did it start me there? Well, that's a cool animation. What was that noise? I think this guy's doing, these people are doing it like 2 seconds behind me. Yeah, it looks like. Oh. Yeah, ninjas are DPS in 14. Oh, I got owned. I got owned, everybody. I was like right there. Like right there. Oh, that bitch failed it too. Doggy. All right. Oh, I can just use a fucking mount? Well, that changes everything, doesn't it? What was that noise? I can't even see that Lalafell, man. It's too small. Jealous of tall. Aether's locked up. You know, I'm glad to be on Primal. I'll tell you what. Is queuing is roulette cross data center yet, or is that only per data center? Data center lock. So Aether is definitely the most populated one. Right. Followed by Primal. I've never had queue problems ever, honestly. But the fact that Aether is always full seems to be a larger problem. It's because of Gilgamesh entirely, right? Like, the issue is specifically the Gilgamesh server is just like quintuple stacked with dudes. Because Gilgamesh was known as the raiding server. Shikari, you're in a fucking queue for the final boss? Fucking calm down. The game came out fucking yesterday. Calm down. Chill the fuck out. Need to warm up, bro. I got babies and stuff. I got babies to take care of. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take the prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin. I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on. Scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor? What's the situation? And you think bandits were hired by the Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakasa and stay on the Mamul Jaws trail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance. Catch up to you when I'm able. Gotta follow that Hubigo. The Hubigo's real shady. This is not a good mount for this. That's a good mount for this. Yes. Fucking yokai watch abomination. that my character doesn't fit in. That's the part that I really think is fun. Huh? Who turned out the lights? Sorry, I'm getting important wife texts. Wife has text powers. I forgot about the shady Hubigo. Is she talking about how hot some skeletons are? Yeah. I did it. What are they doing? Oh, it's so sad that you can't hug a manatee because it endangers them because they love you. But I want to hug them. They're so sweet.
Better late than never.
Hey, bitch!
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Hey, is Thancred raspier than last time?
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Oh, I like this guy. He's a good guy.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
I like this dude. This dude's like family.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, you probably have.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one.
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Aww.
But isn't that how families should be?
Yes.
These days, Turali Nukote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone.
That's fucked up.
Without a single word of explanation.
This might be the only orphan I've ever seen that does, in fact, got parents.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude.
Oh wait, she doesn't even know that.
Her that suffering.
She literally told us that she doesn't even remember any of that shit.
Child's new brother. I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I got boats.
Why release the Poniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Squad up, everybody. Time to fucking squad up.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Gang, assemble. I may have put rescuing Lamatia ahead of my own progress. Do not take that to mean I've given up. Understand how important she is to me. Yet, regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, but I'm not fit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Yeah, the law of conservation of Catboy is why Graha can't be here. You know Graha's gonna show up, right? First, allow me to brief everyone on the situation. That tree is getting bigger in front of us. That's crazy. Thus, at the very least, we believe the Hubigo knows where Lamatsi has been taken. Thancred's shadowing their boat even as we speak. I should like to join him with all haste. Agent BB8 says I logged out after using my Fantasia. It's not letting me edit. Did you take all your gear off? You have to be naked. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to pursue. Aaronville is an expert on wildlife. What are the chances of recapturing it? You did? Well, I'm fucked. I don't know what to tell you. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. Just like an extra hand to scatter it about, though. Would you accompany him, Pat? Let's feed the punity. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when it was let loose. With all the peddlers in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As necessary metalwork, Earth and Char's artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will fled in the opposite direction. Let's try the water zone. How you doing, Cruise Chaser? That's cool, bro. Assuming our punities come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths. We need to lure her back to the shadows with food. They mainly eat aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are fed vegetables. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out amongst the marsh's natural scents. Thanks, Aaronville. Ligma is crawling predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feet deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of the enticing feast. Favorite zone so far? I've only been to 2. I definitely like Urcopacha better than this one, but that's because I think Peruvian mountain ranges are beautiful. Ooh, wow, there's a lot down here. This looks like a good place to fucking fish. Of course you can dive, Cade. You can dive in all deep bodies of water. It's in Stormblood. Most of them don't have anything of note in it. It's still cool to look. That's the problem. All right. Scattered it along the water's edge. You know who I haven't seen today? There we go. Get him, Elmo! You know what's great? It took a while. And by a while, I mean, boy, it really took a while. But, leveling up your fucking Chocobo to cap is super worth it for open world shit. Oh, I should put it on a heel stance, honestly. Hey, it's Aaronville. Hey, buddy. All set. Finish laying out the rest of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Leave the rest of this fucking dick to you, Aaronville. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. Hard, I'm sorry. There she is. Nothing to be afraid of. Just need your help. You're hungry, I wager. Come on. Let's go. Dude, why? What? It's fucking flying? There's a good girl. The fuck? It's flying. We'll be fine here, I think. We give her some more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You let them know we got the fucking thing back. I bet if I hadn't have done the role quests, this last one would tip me right over 93. Man, this is so I'm so relaxed. I'm having such a good fucking time just chilling the fuck out. I've really missed, so like, if you look at my classes and shit, you can see that I had, like, Gunbreaker, Black Mage, and I think White Mage left. Right? I didn't really feel like it. I knew once I heard the graphical upgrade was coming, it kind of killed my desire to play it. Because why not play it later when it's, nice. But just like FF14 is just this super relaxing thing to just like, I don't know what to do. You know what? I got a couple levels as Viper. Yeah. I'll do some hunts. Well, why not? Ilmeg looks better now. Ilmeg looks like the type of zone that Shadowbringers couldn't do justice to. Hey, I'll be right back.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm in Reed Town. Haven't even done the second dungeon. Mathochism. That's where I'm at. Apologies, I had to get a sandwich. What's the sandwich? Ham and cheese. Anvil got it? Good. Accept nothing less than this from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we got all the shit we need. The twins are over in Earthenshine right now. Told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue as soon as we hear from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. I hate to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubiko's boat to his destination, confirmed they're holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Baku Jaja and his minions. I'll make them credit. Lemon cheese and rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap the pony to it, we go down the kaboom-boop-a-doo. Gotta go down the bookie-boo-doo-boopy-poopy.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Man, I thought this was gonna be a fucking dungeon for sure.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fountain poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Damn.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Wow, your gun's not doing shit, bro.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh, that's a new one? Ooh!
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ooh!
They can do nothing while we have.
Oh. Oh, that's great. You're trailing his fucking point of view so that he's not looking at Thancred. Oh, that's great.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Yeah, okay.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I've got these maggots and feed them their entrails. If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, backward Jaja!
Damn.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Sounded like Leon Kevity over here, man. I'm glad to see you unharmed. Thanks again for coming to the rescue. And all of you too. How cool Jaja must be desperate to resort to such aggressive tactics. Shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and cost me a keystone. Von Jontain upended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me and my cause, and I've let him down. You know Thancred stole it off him, right? So we take back what was stolen. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll kill him. Come on, Thancred. Just pull it out of your fucking pocket. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jajak curse some useless Bunawa sycophant? Reference to Serial Jah, I presume. He's devoted to our brother. He's the only Bunawa I know participating in the rite of succession. Serial Jah was somehow involved. I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He'll forfeit his right to be called brother. Anyway, Bakul should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct her. I'll also request that father sends a contingent of the Landsguard to enforce the law here. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe, but I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, might find a way to improve things for everybody. Fucking Wooklamat over here is like, how'd these people lose their jobs? And fucking Koana is like, check it out, I designed an anti-homeless bench. It's a new invention. They have them in Charlayan. Wow, good one, Kona. Wow. That's crazy. Just something you need to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. Thanks for all the help. It's called a credit score, Wooklamat. Yeah, Fishmonger. We should be moving on as well. You fit to travel, Wook? You bet I am. Sorrel Jaws has gained a good head start and time to claw back some ground. Yeah, Eogard, we're the FF10 Oran to the Tidus of the expat. Yeah, absolutely. We're the cool old man, like tagging along and helping out. Really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you coming to save me. History's Keepers. Road beckons, friends. On to the Hakuhoyuaka boy. Back to the path. Let's roll, bitches. Gonna rub it in my face, huh? Wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, can't be standing around all day. Got lots of lost time to make up for. This means that when I come back here, I'll be able to get all the wind currents. Because that's the MSQ one. I don't have the one for Urko Pacha, though. I assume I'm going to get that one quite soon. It's cool how these two zones are linked. I really dig it. Did 100 takes, and that was the best one. Huh. That's a lot of those. Oh, wow. What an incredible fucking view. What? Oh, it's amazing. Holy shit. Fucking DAWNTRAIL, everybody. These new graphics. Wow. What? Why the fuck would you load into the fucking zone like that? Ooh. I'm digging this. This is the benchmark. Right here. So you're the Yakuis. Good morning and welcome to Warlord's Echo, home of the Yakui. Could scarcely remember the last time this visitor village what do you do here? Well, most days I make sure everyone in the village gets enough to eat. I've also been charged with welcoming outsiders. So there are a scant few of us, confident in their command of the common tongue. I don't think myself especially eloquent compared to my neighbors. Please do forgive me if I mispronounce a word or two. What manner of place is this? It's a clattering of stone upon stone gave rise to a great mountain. It's where we began, and where we will one day end. Isolated as we are from the rest of Tural, ours is a homogeneous community. We seek only to live in peace with our ancestors and maintain the ancient stonework. You know, for a conquering race of giants, that is a wildly chill welcome. Oh my fucking god. I went right past Wooklamat and fucking walked in stupid. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna fucking walk in and we're gonna have the fucking cutscene of us walking in. That mountain is cool as fuck. I like that fucking mountain. The fuck is that on? Oh, Bard. Oh, man. So, a lot of the Bard bows and arrows are, like, fucking enormous. Like, just ridiculous. I couldn't leave without letting Redrock know what happened, so I stopped in to try to say a few words. Now Aramel's nowhere to be seen? Couldn't he wait a few more moments? Huh, so much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want us to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wooklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone. But it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. I don't even know what barding this is, but I remember choosing because it looked chill. It just looked very like a very relaxed barding. I'm sure you've noticed the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. Just a few more steps and we'll be in the Warlord's Echo. I think my Catman. Oh man. I wish I could have an even more monstery Catman. You know? Got the nuts. Oh my god, this is the Chupacabra, isn't it? Wow. Fucking fucking Blood Spiller does 10k. So not Blood Spiller. Soul Eater does 10k heals. I should probably look over those balance changes a little bit more clearly. The Chupacabra doesn't have dick sucking lips. No, you guys shut the fuck up. You stop it. Y'all just stop that shit. No. I'm not gonna hear you out. Phew, getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Hawk Yakue. God, that must be them. Don't think I've actually even seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertaking their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valagamanda, maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Will Clement told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valagamanda is unrivaled in strength. It's endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe every time it emerges. As you learn in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who managed to imprison the beast, and it's lain dormant in the temple ever since. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from where Valagamanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. What zone is that behind us? I'd like to see the strongest Valter Alvidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Warlord's Echoes, where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja so I can get to beat my keystone out. Let's get that thieving bitch! Damn right, now where to start looking. Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities to confront Bakul. I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to Carriorzor the Gracious, or so their temple is called. Moblin told me the High Luminary Gurforfor is to be found there. Whereas if we're to ask someone for the info, he seems like a wise choice. What am I doing with my stuff? Oh, stealth, very good. Oh, hello everyone. See if I can convince the guards to let us in. I'm Will Clement, third promise of Tuliolal. I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I seek with Gurfurler? High Luminary is granted advancing claimants. You may enter! Hey, that was easier than expected. Let's go! Nailed it! Crushed it! Destroyed it! Kaplow! Let's get a cutscene, bitch. Let's get some voices. God, is that? I, Valagamanda. Yo, that's cool as fuck. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfurler? He is not here, President. I am Luminary Zermerwormer. This is a sky ruin, Valagamanda. It is the Turl of Vidrell, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valamargamanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Turl Vidrell to encase itself in frozen aether. It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. Where is the fate where I fight a giant Namazu, and does it give me more Namazu items? What happens if the ice ever melts? Zone 4, does it give me Namazu shit? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with every passing year. Valagarmanda commands the powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of this energy slipping free. That raging tempest from Valagarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you will come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? A high luminary chosen elector of the Dawn Servant has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour forbidding mountains and find the waiting Grifforlur. That is to be your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. You already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can get from the villagers. Well, I wonder what I'm looking at. I hope I'm not looking at the 83 or 84 trial. That'd be nuts. Gods, it's fucking big. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fall, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It's up to us to save the day. Oh yeah, I wear this Namazu earring on every single fucking thing. I never take it off. And if I took my shirt off, you would see that I also wear the Namazu choker. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek High Luminary Grifforlur somewhere in the mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi from answering our questions. Thus, I'd ask you to pay close attention while attempting to divine his whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden in their words. It's just my theory anyway. Let's see what we can figure out. Also, you might not notice, but my portrait is the Namazu portrait. And you might notice even less, but my title, where is that anymore? Where do you put that? Is Stiltwater Socialite. Hi, Luminary. Haven't seen him today. Well, let me ask you a question. The X-Brawl that came out of the temple, was that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. How she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Jaja? I love the Namazu. I think they're fucking great. How much longer I think I'll go? Probably till Ideally, I'd like to do the 93 dungeon. What the? I don't think I've ever seen the Mandervillius Samurai Blade. That's cool ass shit right there. I assume the dungeon is first. Asking after the High Luminary as well. I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man, with deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure. They are a record of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone. The story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our waves, I bid you visit Proof. To the northwest is one of our grave sites. They're not that big. To the Yulin? No, you're farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. He's at the fucking graveyard to the northwest, guys. He's at the graveyard to the northwest. Ah, there we go. First things first, was anybody able to coax forth a definitive location for him? As expected, what then of other clues or hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, he's also charged with keeping graves. As did I. Their sepulchres appear to hold special significance in their culture. But what would it be appropriate for outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit the place yourself. Then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find him there, it'll give us the chance to learn more about the Yakuya. The graveside is somewhere northwest. Well, we can leave from that side of the village, shall we? We shall. You know what I like? I like that the first two zones are split into totally different biomes. So it ends up being like 4 zones. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. These are sharp drops everywhere, so they're moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I'd like to get my bearings up here so I don't stumble off. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He'd be able to point you in the right direction. Hell yeah, Rama, how you doing? Your fucking tits out. Your horse pussy flapping around. I don't know what part I think I'm upset about the flapping part. Like, that's... Take a look at this crater. No wood, no trees, not even dried grass. Still the ground burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagramanda's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that cannot be quenched by either storm nor time. Here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wukalamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's going the right way. Yeah, this country's bananas, man. This has real Asm Step vibes. I'm liking it. Oh, cool, and that's where we were before. Ah, Wukalamat wins again. Looks like everyone's here. Greetings, are you Gefurler? No, the High Luminary did, in fact, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Meant to find our way out here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense that you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves in the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His immortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives with me even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. That means as long as you can watch these streams, I will never die. Ever. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along the path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. The traditions are fascinating and I'd love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them. In so doing, I'll remain in your hearts also. I wonder what the dungeon in this fucking area is. What could the dungeon be? Oh, I just don't know. What could the dungeon... Oh, man. What could it be? Oh, I don't know. You guys see that remix of the White Whale? My boyfriend wouldn't like that, but with fucking Egon and Bale. I love that everyone's coming out of the Elden Ring DLC just being like, Bale! Like the best Souls NPC in years. Hello, fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. The High Luminary commanded I watch for your arrival as the chroniclers of our people. It's ever been my family's duty to pass on the teaching of the Muriels from generation to generation. Ooh. Tuesti asks, can somebody explain the Bale meme? I can explain the Bale meme. So the Bale meme is really simple, is that there is an NPC in the Elden Ring DLC named Egon, who is the Elden Ring equivalent of Moby Dick. A dragon burned his arms and legs off, and he fucking hates the Dragon Bale so goddamn much. He hates it so much, and he has just an absolute shit ton of dialogue of him just screaming curses at Bale and how he's gonna kill him. And he's fucking living that life. He's living that fucking hatred. And the voice actor is doing A++ work. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, I'd love to hear about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1,100 years ago. I feel like we're gonna get some important shit in here. An age of great prosperity for the Hakyui. Blessed with the size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of DAWNTRAIL under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, speaking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to DAWNTRAIL, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge until you allow for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of Hakyui living in DAWNTRAIL. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural, and behold your answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into DAWNTRAIL those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. A terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yaktoi who joined the Northern Campaign, 9 succumb to the infection. Those who survive continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands could fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. The undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they'd shared the continent with peoples unlike us and embarrass our custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disasters of DAWNTRAIL and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we had envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place that had birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live on. Then I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him on the summit of Warkors or more. Had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. What's a feat worthy of the name? Follow the trail south to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the warning and the lesson. Finally, I know where we're going. To the Warkors or more. The names in this fucking thing, I'm having such a, I'm getting fucked on. I'm getting fucked on by these fucking names, guys. I'm fucked on. Help me. Trusty just says I'm not gonna remember shit. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's real bad. Like, we're gonna be fighting fucking mechanics, and it's gonna be Larbert Zormor Gaborbor, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thanks for my fucking spooky stacks. This Thin Mountain Air. I'm gonna be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? Just taking in the scenery, that's all. Don't want to fall too far behind Alfie and the others. It's really funny to me that Larbird and Starbird got changed to Port and Starboard because it killed sailors. Remember how the chronicler was saying the more they fought, the further away they moved away from peace? Occurs to me that if Zoro Jaw is attempting the feat of proof, then he'll have heard the same lesson. I can only hope it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
That is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Hell yeah. Hey.
Farther. Koma. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
What's up?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs.
Okay.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place.
Man, there's a lot of race war going on here. A lot of race war.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Cool bird. Holy shit.
Opportunistic vermin. Seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's a cool bird.
That's right.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Looks like I'll be dealing with that bird momentarily.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Aw.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
He got fucked up by that bird.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Why they all have fucking names like this? I mean, yeah, let's go meet him. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't look like my buds are online. It's probably too late at night. Ah, except for that one. And that one. 5 minutes? Okay. So I got 2 friends that'll hop on in just a second. You know, might as well thank some people while we wait for my pals to become available. Tron, subscribe. Thanks, Tron. I appreciate it, man. Scroats McGoats kicked in a sub to ask, which one's you, Pat? I don't know what you're referring to. Can I walk up to a camp wall so my camera can be consumed by my cat's no thoughts face? Absolutely. There you are. Feedback hub? What the fuck is this shit? Let's see. Theo Marks up. Thanks, man. What are your thoughts thus far? I played through Endwalker, but felt completed with the game ever since. Don't feel especially compelled to return. It feels like the start of a new story. It feels like the start of like a new path. I'm excited to see where it goes. But I'm very open-minded to that. Thank you for the raid, Samurai Cade. Appreciate it. Raging Scotty sub, thank you. And Blackbird 914 subbed to say nice. Thanks, man. That would be Creepy Porpoise in the upper left, as well as Justinian Knight, who makes all of my layouts because I don't know how to use Photoshop, and he's very good at using Photoshop. We gotta go up to fucking Warcore Zormor. Warlord Zorbor. No, this quest isn't about finding the Luminary. This part of the quest is about finding the Luminary. Might as well go exploring. Wow, the idea that, like, there's still just gouges of flame stuck in the environment, like, 80 years in. That's one of the best, like, descriptions of, like, wow, this boss is actually fucking for real. Did you know that this boss is for real? Alright. Let's fucking do it. Warcore Zormor! Oh! Didn't expect all these weird crystal fucks. These lightning aspected crystals. Yeah, there's my fucking portrait. Ooh, this music's great. All this Wargore and Zormor. This music's not too loud, is it, guys? You can still hear me just fine. Volume's good? Great, thank you. Warrior Mirrorlith? What the fuck is that shit? Oh, it's some kind of pile of fucking rocks. Alizé got you killed in this dungeon. Whatever that is pretty funny. Is that a fucking bunny rabbit? That's adorable. Okay. Got it. Man, this music is great. Oh, nice. Oh, I like that. I don't know which one of these are tank busters or will hurt me at all. Okay. This one. No vulnerability stacks. Not a problem. Shadowed Vigil is so fucking cool, and I love it. If I go below 58% HP, oh, I guess I healed and didn't even notice. That's crazy. Off we go. Oh. Oh! Paladin won the hardest with their 92 upgrade. It's just a shield, right? It's like a miniature Blackest Night. Yeah, it makes sense for Paladin to just have more mitigation. Also, they have a shield, so, you know, they should have. I've always believed that the Paladins should have, like, the most defense, because they have a fucking shield. Like, it's a fucking shield, like... Like, come on, it's a fucking shield, you know? Yeah, Paladin's mitigation, Warrior's self-heal, Dark Knight is damage, and damage slash mitigation, and then Gunbreaker is damage slash self-heal. Must be nice to play a dungeon where everybody passes on rolls. I mean, they've already done this shit multiple times. I just pick up every single piece of gear so that I can max out, like, all of them so I can guarantee the weapon drop. If the weapons are cool. You know? Hey! Look at that. Hey, it's you! Oh, we're starting real strong, aren't we? Ooh. What are you throwing down? Ah, I see. Wow, the damage is quite high. Oh! Break yourself out. That's cute. That's cute as fuck. I like that. Gotcha, birdie. Oh man, look at my sexy butt pants. Yeah. I wonder what's going to be at the top if that bird was up there. Man, crit's like extra important, but so's man. Ooh, look at that! Ooh, someone's getting fancy. Wonder what the change to tenacity has ended up like. You know? 'Cause they improved tenacity, so it's not the shittiest stat ever. Bet that still beats it. So Darius has let me know that you got to pull hate harder on pulls, and I've actually noticed that after doing my 1-2 and walk on to pull up the next one, that my DPS actually oh, there he is. There he is.
I am Gulfuru, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Let's fucking do it. Oh yeah. Look at that big bitch. That. Okay. Oh, that's what we're doing. Wow, he's hitting the fuck out of me with his auto attacks. Is that pyretic? It's not pyretic.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Okay. Oh. I see. Unless I'm supposed... Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to stop them. I got it. Those are stacks. Oh, damage up.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Oh, I think I got my new rotation under control.
Chronicles of hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
I got this. Aha! Ooh! Two? You can't do two. That's not fair. Man, if I didn't have like fully kitted out end of Endwalker gear, this guy'd be pretty tough. He does a lot of damage. Hey, Nox, you look great in that purple shit. And Suds, you look real classy. Vel, well, you look like Vel. Gators offending. What? I hope the fucking coat covers your fucking dick, bro. Elected.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
Yeah, this bitch is huge as fuck.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child.
Wow, yeah, they would have fucking crushed that shit if they were all this big.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
The visions?
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
I don't think it has anything to do with the ancients, by the way. I think Solution 9's eternal life is a digitized future. And the reason why people live eternal lives is because they've been digitized. They're like digital people. And I think they power it by tapping into the life stream. And so showing their bullshit like in a radius as a fucking dream thing.
Here and now, I think he means.
Did he just fucking... Yeah, he just had a fucking monster. That's fucking great.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Yeah.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Yeah, what's up with the Warkor Zormor?
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Wow, the reflection in his eyes is crazy.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Oh, hey, Surreal. You bitch.
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Wow, that shot really shows off just how much bigger he is.
Bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
You notice he has more natural proportions
I see no
than the
reason to
others
delay
too?
Further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
He's not a fetal alcohol baby. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He's not.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Hey!
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
That explains everything.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
I kind of expected them to see Galif's name on there, but the timing doesn't work.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said the timing didn't
Is
work
there
out.
anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Compassion. His love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Fuck. Oh, that
What in the hells
motherfucking
was
bitch. That fucking stupid bitch. I just realized.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Bro, Grinwat version 2 fucking kicks ass, dude.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Nar. Arnar. I'm calling Bakul Jaja Grinwat version 2. Just, he's not an he's not like the villain, but he's a fucking just shithead that you're constantly dealing with. God, you're back. There's much I'd explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate Southern Surgeon Aether, there are already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone's preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and lend a hand when you can. Oh, I just realized. Rampart got better. Which means if I have Rampart on and Shadowed Vigil, I'll have an XCOG of 1500? Yeah. Yeah. You're ready? There are many injured who need aid. Did you find them? I asked you to alert me. Otherwise, I'll be tending to whoever needs the most urgent healing. And gather once we've seen to the wounded. Your Morbor. Third promises protector. Everything was bathed in the bright red. The searing heat enveloped my entire body. Couldn't move. Yeah, let's turn Bakul into two dudes. Absolutely. Hot dog cut? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, what the? Oh no, Zerborlor. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness, it's all the moisture left my body. This is gonna be really funny because, like, they're like, Dad, you sealed him away. Oh no, what are we gonna do? And then, like, he's gonna be reading, like, his mail, and he'd be like, you fucking killed Valigarmanda? Bro, that's crazy! Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Oh, it's zooming. You see that shit? Series of cutscenes of player sequence. Done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That's well. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolor, I believe, bade me depart. It was then that I felt this intense wave of aether, and I returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Felt like Ramonda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Oh, we're gonna need more info before we can deal with that shit. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard. See what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. I'm gonna have a big sign on it that says about Cool Jaja was here. High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Well, shit.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, I'm echoing out. Oh, fuck. Can you guys give me a second?
Who enters this hollowed hall?
I fucking knew it. It was this fucking stupid bitch.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
What a stupid asshole.
might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Man, this guy's fucking awesome. I love this dude. That's crazy.
A messenger to Tuliolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Nah, don't worry about it. We got this.
Idiot! This monstrous
it's
act
not
is
a big deal.
step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
I'm gonna hit it with a fucking stick. Until it dies.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Oh yeah, it's not a problem. Don't worry about it. It's fucking, what is it, Friday? Yeah, that's fine. It's the kind of shit I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Wait, what day is it? It's
I
Saturday?
have to say, it does have a comforting ring to
Has
it.
it been Saturday all day?
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Oh, weird.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
This dude's so fucking pissed.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
That why even let me out? So Aaronville, any ideas how we could track her? Tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but it's the most time consuming. Second option though, not as reliable, but if we're lucky it'll let us ascertain their whereabouts far more quickly. Though a fragile, extraordinary nature, Valakramanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it's sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. You gonna fucking ping it like sonar? With your magic bullshit? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have one of those. A floating hand? Now's not the time to play with toys. It's no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. Have you had that in your pack the whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. Problem with Valakramanda is it shifts freely between elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken it from its icy imprisonment, Cool Jaja cast spells would quicken its fire aspected, and the residents were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valakramanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then, the choice is plain, fire. Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we are not able to input our quarry's unique aetheric signature in advance. It'll respond to any living source of fire aspected aether. So you have a reliable, yet slow method, versus potentially swift, but easily misled gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both at the same time? Good idea. Have the first to fall back on and the second fails. You travel with me then, Pat, in case the Seeker finds our fiery friend. The rest can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrian sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. No one has any objectives. I'll remain here in the village and tend to the Hakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valakramanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, sounds like we all got shit to do. Let's go and fucking do it. Point me the way, magic finger. I want to hit that thing with my sword. We should be on our way as well. Head to the outskirts of the village and set it to detect fire aether. Let's fucking go. Whoa, oh, see that shit? Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh. Nailed it. Whoa, oh. Seeker's ready to go. Echo is still suffused with Skyruin's residential aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. So let's begin tracking. Got it. Let's follow this bitch. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspect of aether. So the issue I'm going to see is that it's going to point towards those scars in the ground, as well as fire sprites. You know, like that fucking thing. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Well, just kill it. All this drama behind killing a goddamn fucking fire sprite. Alright, what do you got? Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try it again. I wonder if it's gonna go here. To Nahor Gorna! Oh, fuck yeah. Certain inclines you can break the running animation. Oh. There's a big ass bitch over here. Ferreting enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you'd be so kind. Absolutely, Aaronville. Thanks, Esteem. Appreciate it. What's the cooldown on Disesteem? It does. It's a weapon skill. Weird. My thanks. I'd ask if it give you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking. Do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resume tracking. But Living Shadow's not a weapon skill. Alright. That's just strange. No, I'm streaming tomorrow. It's so weird that it's a fucking weapon skill. Yeah, I split those because I have no desire to have a weapon skill on a D-pad. You know? That's just gross to me. Oh, thanks for the raid, Grimlock Fly. Shadow over the Earth Tree final boss is a jerk. He sure is. Another remnant of Valagamonda's last rampage. The crater slams registered to the Seeker's corporeal aether. In the words of the Tuliyola saga, when the Valagamonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrund's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. You can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. 1 second. Alright. should ignore everything other than Val Comando. Had I realized this was possible from the start, you wouldn't have needed to fight those creatures at all. Apologies, seems I got a lot to learn. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Val Comando. Resume tracking. Let's roll. Oh, shit. Oh, hey! Who'd have thunk it? How do I rate DAWNTRAIL so far? Pretty good so far. Hasn't blown my socks off, but I'm having a good time. That being said, the 14 expansions tend to be very back-loaded. The spectacle and the feels tend to be at the end of a long amount of setup. It's drawing it to its fire again. But I'm enjoying the setup and I like this new location, so hey. It's very chill. It's very relaxed. Very A Realm Reborn, but new. This expansion has a fat ass. That's a weird way to say that. On my way to the trial. Oop. Put me in, coach. No problem, bro. Fishmonger said you made so many predictions for the MSQ and none of them were correct. That's pretty funny. I think we noticed if Val Armando was inside. Let's head to the other side. All right. This is it. So that means it's...
The trail ends here, it seems.
Above us.
Could Valicarmanta have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warcore Lardor.
Yeah.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Yeah, Warcore Lardor.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Bro, I can't see shit.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda
I don't see nothing.
seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone.
Oh, I like their shields.
If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Hey.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Oh.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Oh.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
Especially the ones that are actively
If
crying
you would
out for
hurt them,
war.
Then you'll have to go through me.
I'm also here.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true.
consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Bro, I'm gonna poke you in your fucking gross eyeball.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn Servant.
I'm gonna be the king of the Dawn Servant. Pirates. One Piece is
Even
real.
people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Oh my god, real Theo. Oh. Oh.
Assuming you survive.
Jesus
My old
Christ.
bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's
Chat, real
return.
Theo says, just take a big bite out of that eyeball like a grape.
Your
Ugh.
thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Oh my god, dude.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Lord.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Bro, the first promise is gonna end up being a fucking wicked ass solo duty. I can just fucking feel it. Oh. Oh, I can do this as duty support? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh. Alright, well, 7 out of 8 is not bad. No, I'm gonna do it, my friends. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Warcord Lardor. Hey, it's that big bitch. Oh, it made a nice rectangle for us. You see that nice ass rectangle it made for us? Welcome, Popey Tochis. It's either going to be Dynamo or a knockback. Ah, there's a Dynamo. This is going to be the corners. Ice will probably be the sides. Oh. I'm very much enjoying my new gap closer. To the sides. For sure. Oh, but it was a cone! Oh! I didn't think it was gonna be a fucking cone. Skyrim, what the fuck? Oh! That's... Oh, oh, oh! I see. Bolts of lightning. How the fuck did I get? Oh shit. Disaster zone? Oh. Oh, got it. Only two. Oh! That was fucking juicy. Southeast. You gotta fucking move. What is this? Dynamo? Yeah, Dynamo. There's Dynamo. Circles. These are gonna fire off. There it is. Yep. Oh, fuck. whoa, whoa! Okay. Oh, get over here. That, this is fun. Oh, it's still going. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's not still going. Truly disaster. Try disaster, basically. Got it. Oh, look at it go. What's that status? Oh, we're just gonna take more and more damage forever. What do we got? Right, got it. Okay, I see. I see. There we go. That's the only safe spot. Thank you. I don't know how to deal with that. I assume I have to be on low ground or touching a feather. Well, regardless of any of that shit. Bye, Valakramanda. Bye-bye. Destroyed. And you guys help too. Another one down.
We did it. We slew Valakramanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Shut up!
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You'll surpass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
What?
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Ugh. Proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt, not that I'm surprised. Sir Oldjaw came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Surreal in tow. Seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. Nothing unusual for Sir Oldjaw. No, it's but cool that concerns me. Probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. We hadn't slain Vala Garmanda. Wasn't only Urko Pach at risk. There'd be deaths across the entire continent. I'm more than certain ever that Bakul can't be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yakoi might still be anxious, wondering where we are. Suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. You're right, we should not let them worry another moment. Thanks to all my pals who helped me ice that thing out, no problem. As always. My extremely competent gang of compadres. Wow, that new feature is incredible. Before anything else, we gotta talk to Gerfurler. Gotta talk to him.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
God damn, he's so fucking big.
Vali Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Vali Garmanda's prison.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And 1 to get back.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Variarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
I don't care about that shit. Out of my fucking face. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two.
God, I can't stop thinking about that
claims the
grave
throne.
shit you fucking said, Real. You fucking asshole. It's so gross.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Pardon.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Yamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears.
Really?
And their visions from the time before the Shak.
You have 11,000-year-old dream journals?
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
That is new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out
the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shak-Tural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Well then.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe
Well,
we'll find out
that's
more when we get
convenient,
there.
isn't it?
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
Man, you are such an asshole. Would you just fucking chill the fuck out? God damn it. Just fucking be normal. Be fucking normal.
Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Fucking disgusting ass little bitch. Yeah, for real. I don't want to eat the fucking grape eye. Don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliyollal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today's proof. And that's it for Pat. I did it. Two zones in 2 days. I want to thank Strugglepunk for the raid and Grimlockfly for the raid also, as well as the subscription from Strugglepunk. Says, hi, Pat. Hey, man. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably going to do the same thing. All right, bye-bye now.